Okay, we're about ready. Got the socials done. How is it? 34. Okay. I'm still deciding on the voice for this trainer. Cue training montage. Actually, that says K, the training montage. But hello, Entropy, and hello, Ludi. Happy after birthday. That's gross. Ew. All right. We're gonna let one more song run. Probably not all the way through. I'm gonna refill my drink. I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna start the thing. So I'll be right back. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Who is your daddy and what does he do? No, I don't think I can hold this voice for very long. Hasta la vista, baby. I can't do it. Put that cookie down. That would be quite the. All right, I'm gonna head over here, and I think the way these spawn is like this. Okay, oh shit, I gotta move this drink. Got the drink on the wrong side. Drink on the brink. We got the jazz playlist playing tonight. Hope y'all are ready for a ruckus. Hello, hi. We're gonna be camless though. And we're gonna be radarless as well. This should be very interesting. Very interesting. And I'll probably leave the jazz playing tonight.
I think in the past 5 minutes it appears if any of us...
This is a difficult parking lot. What voice am I gonna use? I kind of wanted to use a British voice. Should I talk calmly like this? How does this voice sound? What do you all think? My protector and my queen. How does this voice sound? Do you think I could maintain it? A nice calming voice. For training. How is that? The trick is that I cannot talk too quickly, or I'll sound Australian quite quickly. Alright. Okay. Well, let us begin then.
Oh, I did not hear that.
Ah, good evening.
Hello?
The name is Thomas?
You must be the instructor.
Yes, I'll be your trainer this evening.
Thomas, nice to meet you.
May I come in then?
Right, please, make yourself at home.
And who might you be?
I'm James.
Alright,
James
let me walk you.
Captain of the Cardwaithe, Cardwaithe Police Department, and the man down there, that is our Chief Zane.
Ah,
This is Levi.
Well, gentlemen, seems like you have a lot of work to be doing, so I would love to introduce myself, however. Name's Levi Lockridge, Assistant Mayor. If you need anything, please let me know, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Ah, I do appreciate it. I may be having a more extended stay. We'll see how things go. but I have this opportunity to visit Cardwaithe, and so I thought I'd make the most of it. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine. Anyway.
Oh.
Work hard, gentlemen. Absorb all the information you can. I'm sure it will be nothing but beneficial.
Right then.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So if I've read it correctly, then
This way.
you'd be the captain. And it's good to meet you, Chief. I'll be the trainer.
Right.
My name is
We have no
Thomas.
place here. Come on, then.
Likewise. Thomas Foss, right, is your last name?
Yes, but
Why
please,
are
if you don't
here?
mind, just Thomas.
And where the hell is Omega? Have you just abandoned him completely?
Noted. Let me show you to the instruction room, and you can kind of get yourself settled in.
Ah, that would be lovely.
Wonderful.
Alright, this way. After you.
Oh, what a lovely room. Oh, this will do very nicely. Now, I've heard that this sign here is not facing proper, is that right?
Indeed.
I wonder.
I believe another sign needs to be placed on top of it.
Ah, I see. Are either of you able to go...
This is 696, all units.
Are you able to go outside, behind the sign, and perhaps place foundations and walls that intersect? And if you place 2 of each, perhaps we can place a sign directly in front of it? I'm not sure if it'll work.
Let me see what I can do.
Thank you. If we cannot get it suitable, we can do without. It'll just be a lot of me talking.
Figured.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's quite
How was
alright.
your trip?
You know, it was more comfortable than I thought. The gods of my home realm never seemed so accommodating, but they've worked it out. I was surprised to hear from Chief Doyle, or excuse me, Commissioner now Doyle.
Ah, yes. You know, his suit is so, it's something to admire for sure. I don't know how long he's had that guy, but, it's definitely very, very clean, like his record.
Ah. No, he had more of a policeman's uniform when he was chief. If he's wearing some sort of suit, that's new. Oh, let us have a look then.
My eyes are telling me that I'm placing this through a rock.
I see.
I'm trying to place the walls.
Are you able to place the foundation further in, or does it prevent you?
Let me try again.
Chief, how many do we expect this evening?
Well, according to my records, there's 4. However, I've been instructed that, my lieutenant and sergeant will be late or attending later. I don't know how much later, but they have told me in the deep cloud that they will be late to the original time.
Ah, alright. Do you know by how much? It could slightly delay it if it would help.
Yeah, I think a slight delay would be much helpful. I just radioed in to see if there is any other officers awake with a radio.
All right.
No response at the moment.
All right. It's not too big of an issue. I know it can be difficult to get everyone together at once. Any luck out there, Captain?
Well, I was able to place one wall down. I think it's inside of the wall.
All
you're
right.
looking at.
Well, let's see.
But I don't believe I can place another one. I was only able to place down one foundation.
All right. Well, we gave it the old college try then. I appreciate the effort. Let me see. I might have...
No problem.
We'll try our best here to perhaps... let me see.
This is
Oh, here we are.
once again, if you want to like,
Interesting.
make your way to the station for the training. Over.
And is it alright if I try hopping on the table here?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Ah, Chief, I believe we are, how they say,
All done.
in business. Looks like our efforts were worth it here.
Did you get it to work?
Yes. I just had to destroy the other one. When it went down, this one went up with ease. Well, anyway. Perhaps you can notify folks in another manner and see how much longer they may be. Or the captain, even.
Chief, I got
Yeah. Alrighty. Thanks, Captain. You need a bottle of water, Mr. Thomas. Here.
Oh, thank you. That would be wonderful. The Commissioner spoke of your cordiality. It's something I can always appreciate. Must always mind our manners.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just a simple water bottle can lead to so many great rivers.
Philosophical as well. It makes sense why you're so spoken highly of. Have you instructed the officers to make sure they have the capability of taking detailed notes tonight?
Yeah, Captain, could you include that with your message there? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Captain, make sure you include that with your message to bring a notebook or 3.
Oh, and I'll say this when we start with everyone, but this is not meant to be any sort of negative jab at you all. This is mostly a situation in terms of inter-realm affairs to make sure we cross all our T's and dot all our I's, if you understand my manner of speech.
But of course. Yeah, it has been a while since we did any type of refresher training, so this is gonna be good for all of us, including myself. So.
There was a question that I wanted to ask the commissioner, but perhaps you would be better suited. Have you considered in any way a formal police academy here?
Oh, I was just talking to the captain about that actually, about a couple of nights ago, maybe a week ago now. There's a large structure down the road that we've kind of talked about making a training ground of sorts, to some degree, including anything from special ops to lecture rooms, that type of stuff, right, Captain?
Aye. The message has been sent in the deep cloud.
Much obliged. Thank you. Did you hear the chief there? About an academy?
Aye. That's what I said I had to. We did in fact speak about that.
Ah, yes.
I was coming up with some ideas of what to use that building for.
Oh.
And the possibility of holding a sort of academy in there is quite intriguing.
So you've already a building in mind then?
Aye, that's correct.
Most wonderful. Perhaps after tonight's discourse, we can take a quick tour. I'd be very keenly interested in that.
Aye, of course.
Brilliant. Alright, so I was provided a refrigerator and some food and drink. Is there a spot in this room that I can place it to make sure that those being trained have access?
I think right back there in that corner would be perfect.
Wonderful.
Probably right here.
Alright, let's see here. Can we get this bad boy in?
Usually when food and drink is the first thing that someone sees when they walk into a room, they're going to be in a much better mood.
Wonderful. Feel free to help yourselves, gentlemen, while we wait for the others.
Much appreciated. Yeah,
Thank you.
That building that we're looking at, it's definitely needs some TLC, but it provides sufficient grounds for extensive training for sure.
Yes, in many of the realms, the buildings are, for lack of better terminology, more dystopian than one would likely appreciate.
Yeah. I mean, I've observed that building for years. So, sorry about that. It seems that our detective is making her way over. She's having a hard time walking. How strange.
A hard time walking? Has she injured her legs? This is the lead detective you're talking about. My records, if I remember, said Jade Valentine.
Yeah, she's telling me she has a hard time waking up and is seeing things in slow motion at the moment.
Well, perhaps you can make a motion towards the guards. Maybe they can help speed her along. At least that's what we do back home.
let's see if I can message Ronier and see if she can make. Let's see.
You know, this is a strong start because it's nice that she's being communicative. Communication is the key to any strong bond, whether it be in a department, co-workers, friends, family. It's good she's not afraid to ask for help. Definitely not talking about Abby directly. Whew! This voice, man.
Yeah, she's definitely come a long way. You know, she was definitely one of our, you know, all of the cadets we had in our first round of cadet training were very, very, very promising. She is definitely holds a rightful place in the position in which she stands.
Aye, second that.
Well, that's wonderful to hear.
I will be right back.
All right. Does it? I can't do it quite as harsh. Not harsh. Strong. Quite as strong as you can. Because when I push it too far, it goes Australian. And I don't want to sound like Edwin. That's scary. So, Captain, how did you find your way to the Force?
You know, it's rather odd. See, well, I came to Cardwaithe many years ago. I wound up here after stealing a boat. That should already be a red flag, eh?
Well, we try not to judge by our past.
Know what was going on.
We rehabilitate, right?
Aye. Well, see, I was here for about a season's time, and I went back home. Some years passed, and some things outside of the law were done back home, and I came back here and was suggested to become a detective with the then police force of, let's see, what was it? Oregon. In the realm of Oregon. After returning to this place, coming from a life of crime, it's a bit odd. But came back here not exactly knowing what I was going to do. I took the position reluctantly, but over the years, over the rounds, it just grew on me. And after a few years, a few rounds, all the, let's say, paramilitary experience that I had from back home, I've translated into helping shape this department.
That's quite the pathway, I would say. To be honest, it's very noble of you to go from one life like that to another where you're serving.
Knowing the things I've done, well, in me quote-unquote past life. Wouldn't exactly tell myself that I'm noble, but I do think about it quite often.
You signed here and here and
It's like you've done this before, Mr. Levi. Well, good morning, Jade. How are you feeling? Were you in the neighborhood?
Oh,
yeah, right
see,
place,
my
right time.
lead detective is here.
Ah, very well. That's good to hear. Apologies. Time to time, I will stop talking if I hear others. As
Ooh,
I'm sure you're aware, and will learn more tonight, observation is the key attribute to any good officer.
Yes, I'm going to brush your...
The second being awareness, of which it seems the assistant mayor has somewhat a lack of regarding how loud he speaks.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was just me, but...
Oh,
Yes,
no. See, a very key sort of mannerism to make sure you're always attentive of when others are making mistakes. You see, mistakes are the key to the truth. And the truth is how we solve cases. Yeah, how do you say tonight? Tonight? Like, how do you say it? I only know how to say tonight. Oi, bruv, tonight! I could do it like that. But then if I did Australian, it said tonight. Like, tonight. Tonight? Like that? Like, how do I do it?
What? Let's see if she's alright. Jed, you alright?
Just having trouble seeing.
Some words are hard to do. To not. Oh, do I say to not? That sounds more Scottish or northern. To not. To not. Tonight? No, see, then I'll say tonight. Well, if you say tonight, how the fuck do they say that word? To not? I think I'll say this evening from now on. I think I'll say this evening. Ah, bloody hell. I habs no heckin' clue. Oi, love, you don't know any Brits, boy, yeah? Ain't no Brits in the Philippines, are there? What could have went with this voice? To not? It says like I think we need different. I don't know how. Tonight. I have no idea. Can I? Can I change? British.
She doesn't want us looking at her when she goes to sleep, Captain.
Tonight.
They still say tonight in British.
Tonight.
According to Google.
You're right. You're right.
British.
Apologies for that. seems the lead detective has got some issues with her eyes. She's got to take a bit of a nap.
Ah.
See if that resolves the issue.
Right then. Okay, thanks, Entropy.
Oh my, this is a full fridge. Thank you for this.
Oh, don't thank me. It's all courtesy of the Commissioner.
So how's Arinthia's economic market? I would love to know.
Well, I only spent a few short years there. Brief assignment. That's how I met, well, I knew him as the chief. But while I was there, it seemed solid. I didn't notice much issue. The people seemed to get by. Many thriving businesses. It looked like there was a good system for setting it all up. What with ownership, buildings, employees, and the like. It was very organized. And if you're asking about the economic spread, we had a few wealthy. Most of the rest were what we would consider middle class. I can feel my accent tends to slip from my time in Arithia. If you've heard Chief Doyle, Commissioner Doyle, it seems he's rubbed off on me. But mostly middle class, and some, I suppose you would say, lower middle class. It was a decent distribution, and the wealthy did their best to work with welfare systems to help those less fortunate. But the business systems did help. People were able to create whatever. Even work with the gods to hire their own vendors. And luckily, the gods did not charge much. But it took, from what I understand, many years in order for Arithia to get that way. And I know with the crime rate, before the chief, crime was rampant. Luckily, when I did a transfer for a brief time, it had dropped quite significantly. And that's where I learned to become a trainer, and honed my skill in my home realm as well. It's very nice. I'll say you all will have very much to learn from Commissioner Doyle. He's a good man, and trustworthy, transparent. He always, still, regardless, appreciates a good time.
Oh, that seems like someone else.
What the hell is Happy Toothbrush?
Look at that might be.
What is happy toothbrush? Why did 3 of you say happy toothbrush?
Hello?
Hello.
Regan, we're down here.
I just putting on my vest.
Regan.
Hello.
We haven't quite started yet. We've just been getting to know each other. Lead detective's got some issues with her eyes. She's trying to resolve them.
Okay, Ludi. Okay.
Gotcha.
I see.
You happen to know where there's any
Yeah, I'm gonna brush your eyes.
extra walkie-talkies?
Are we all out?
It would appear so. There aren't any in the lockers, or at least they weren't in the locker they normally are.
Yeah, we need to get Garrett to be able to buy those.
That would be an excellent idea.
Did you?
Yeah, we just got these radios recently.
Did you say Garrett? I didn't have a Garrett in my notes.
Yes, Garrett is our what do you call them? He's kind of our armory supplier.
He's our quartermaster.
Yeah, I guess that's another word for it.
I see. Very well. That's a very lucky thing to have. Oh
Yeah,
God! I'm gonna listen to you in a minute,
We
Entropy.
definitely need to hire some type of reception in the front of this station to be able to collect reports from people.
Abby, what's
One of
wrong?
those things we're lacking in the station.
Saying heard something about a happy toothbrush.
What the hell is this little box? What's inside? What? It's a box of...
Or even
That's
someone
ridiculous.
who can collect charges or something.
Yeah, a bunch of people were here earlier because they wanted to drop off a tip of something that happened, but we don't have a drop box right now.
Rust is really laggy. Really? Did you restart your computer? Do you have a bunch of stuff open or anything? I apologize. I'm contemplating some things. I don't think we've met there.
Yes. Hello. My name is Raygon. Raygon Foxmantle.
Ah, the lieutenant. Many good things I've heard about you. I'll be your trainer tonight. You may call me Thomas. Wallpaper engine, I literally, Abby, I had to uninstall
okay.
it. I had
We'll
to
do
totally
Thomas.
uninstall it.
Nice
I
to meet
couldn't, like, I could not fucking maintain Rust with it. Hopefully,
Yeah, Mr.
so you're not
Thomas
going to
was,
stream, you think?
Nice
Sag.
enough as well as from the commissioners and to also provide food and drinks in the back if you need any.
Ah, yes,
There
of
you go.
course.
Gotcha.
And also, for sake of familiarity, I would ask that you remove your mask. Unfortunately, I'm unable to do so. This is more of a medical implement on my head. And if there's any others that have such a condition, please do inform me. I don't want to demand anything when it's unreasonable.
No, I believe everyone is capable of removing any type of head dressing.
All
have
right.
You seen Lilith? Rigon.
I have not. I can send her a text, see if she's awake.
Yeah, she informed me that she was gonna be really late, so we might want to start without her.
All right. It's whatever you find reasonable. But hopefully, the lead detective is able to sort her issues. The note I have about her is about her eagerness. I wouldn't want her to miss something like this.
I'm just trying to, in character, make it as easy as possible for you to get in here, Abby. And I do hope you can shut down a bunch of shit and run Rust and OBS.
Yeah, hopefully so. I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Tape recorders. Very smart.
I wonder why it's lagging. Maybe you need to lower settings? Also, God, I'm trying to talk in the accent. When you move your PC, Abby, did you make sure everything stayed, like, seated? Like, all the cards and stuff stayed seated?
No, you'll hear me listen, Entropy. You'll hear me listen, because I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'll do it right now. I think you'll hear it. Let's see.
Oh, boyo? I hear you having some trouble saying some words in jolly old English. Well, we can bring it to two things. You can say it just like this, or you can do it something more like the Manchester way. But what you're looking to say is tonight. Tonight. Tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight.
You can bring just a little bit of Aussie into it as well.
Tonight.
Don't be afraid to bring that oi into it.
Tonight.
Because that does represent the Manchester way.
All right.
Looking at North London.
Tonight. Does that sound okay? Tonight. Not tonight. Tonight.
God damn it. I love that no matter how, like, upset or frustrated you are, Abby, you can just fucking say fuck it and turn it around. That is literally, like, one of the greatest things about you. I love it. Here, I'm gonna turn my cam on for a little while. I never meant to. Damn it. Fucking Abigail.
Tonight. Tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, she fucking... I need to never indicate that I find anything she does annoying. Because then I'm fucked forever.
Sorry, gentlemen, I've got to step in my head for a bit. I'm gonna be up in my office.
Okay.
All right, let's give Sock some RP because he's streaming too. Well, Lieutenant, I asked the captain the same. What events let you find your way onto the force? Give Sock everything? Yes, ma'am.
I think I was just asked to. From the first season I awoke with this group, I've been on the force. First person to ask me was Tana back when we were in Weirenfall. He just asked me to be one of the knights, and I accepted. And since then, I've been a part of the police force.
Now, when you say Tana, you mean Tana Styros, the protector of the realms?
Yes.
Ah.
Though at that time he was just the paladin.
We're in fall. Sheriff.
I don't think he had become protector yet. Yes.
Well, I will say that is quite the affirmative and strong recommendation. A protector saw something in you. It's very lovely. Now,
Yeah.
What this means, then, is that you're probably one of the most senior members of the force at all.
Oh, shit.
I believe so, yeah. Technically.
So how have you found your time? Have you enjoyed being an officer of the law?
I never meant to brag. I can't. God damn it, Abby.
As much as one who's in the eye of the public can be, it can be a little stressful sometimes, you know, with everyone sort of pushing their own ideals on top of you and expecting the pressure, I guess, that comes with it sometimes can be a little bit much. But other than that, I mean, I've much enjoyed it.
Sorry, I just took a quick note of that. That's actually... I think I can provide some insight in helping with that particular issue. But it's good. I'm glad for you. It's rather brilliant that despite adversity and demands, that you've found yourself remaining. In fact,
sorry.
ascending and ranking up. Have you ever had aspirations to
I thought you were going to stay out there.
perhaps be captain or
She went to
chief?
sleep with her flashlight on. I turned it off, but
Not at the moment.
When she went to sleep.
I definitely believe that there are greater people that deserve it more than I do.
Ah, I see. And how have you found being lieutenant so far? Is it to your liking?
Did you?
Yep. It has. It hasn't felt too much differently than when I was
crazy.
lead detective, other than being sort of in charge of more people than before.
Ah, right.
Is the detective all right?
yeah, but I don't know. She went to sleep with the flashlight on, and so I turned it off. But I don't think she's budging at the moment.
Ah, I see.
Unless that was her. I heard movement. Jade. How, Jade? Oh boy.
What? How did she end up on the floor?
I don't know. She apparently got up and then passed out again.
Oh, Abby, I don't want to go on without you. Try running Steam and Rust as admin. See if that helps. Close out Discord too if you haven't. Close all your browser tabs too. That doesn't make any sense why it would be happening. Oh, you could also verify game files. Verify game files might help too. I don't mind waiting here a bit. Okay. Sounds good. It's okay, Abby. Like, I don't mind at all. I have plenty of small talk that I can do with these guys. Like, it's not a big deal. So take a breath. Take a breath.
Alright. I have no idea about that situation. She's having a hard time.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Regan, how are you today? Any updates on my pizza party?
Well, the plan was for having it today after the training. But, if, not everyone is awake, I'm not sure. We'll just go ahead and do it with whoever is awake.
Yeah, Lilith told me that she would be waking up later this evening.
And it definitely won't all be
Mr.
pizza,
Thomas, you could
there's
also
not enough supplies for pizzas.
Well, I'd like to extend the invitation to you, Mr. Thomas, if you'd like to attend.
Ah, all right. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me put this up.
Alright, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to excuse me once again. I've got to use the restroom. My demons have returned. I'll be right back.
Ira!
What?
How in the hell?
I have this picture, but it's like being fucked.
What? Alright, hold on. We're gonna do this another way. Uno momento. I do not know why it's being so annoying. Exceeded the maximum file size. Okay. What if I do this? Like, I wonder why it's exceeding the maximum file size. It's very odd. I wonder if it's because of like all the colors or something? Alright, maybe I need to reload sign artist. I hate when this random shit happens. It's so frustrating. Okay, I guess I just can't use this one. I think it's because of the colors. I think the colors will keep it large. Apologies. I'm just trying to work a little hard so we have a good backdrop for the beginning. Give me just a few moments.
Oh, you are completely fine, Thomas. By all means, take all the time you need.
Yeah. Sometimes I just don't know why it thinks it's that large. Like, I don't know where the file size comes from in some cases. Even if you make it like really small, it's very odd. I can put my cam on for a little bit. I hope everybody's doing okay. I was trying to like find a pre-made this like really nice pre-made police training sign. But I didn't save the one I found a long time ago, so I can't find it. How about this? I kind of like that one. I'm gonna go back up and click on the one I liked. This one. Okay, what about this? Is this 7 on 2? Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what's this one? Maybe if we just use this.
I wanted a cool police one. Let's see if this one still has the issue. Ah, there we go. All right. I suppose that'll do.
Looks great, Mr. Thomas.
Yes,
It blends well with the lighting.
yes. I'm glad about that. I was trying to get, we have a sort of a classic one that we use that says something about police training. But for some reason I couldn't quite get it right. So we found an alternative. I think this is nice.
Alright. Oh, sorry for that. It seems the lead detective is still asleep.
Yes. I wonder if she's having some head trouble. If maybe your head can call her head, if that could help her.
I'm trying to work it out.
Well, best of luck. I do hope she's able to get it sorted. But at least I got this sign up. But we are not necessarily also waiting for Officer Lilith, but I suppose this could provide a delay. I believe maybe then I can ask all of you if perhaps there's any particular topics of confusion where you believe you would need some further guidance. I can make sure to spend a little more time on those.
Honestly, I don't think, well, at least from my perspective, there's anything in particular that we need extra training for. I think we definitely need refreshers about just about everything.
I think securing the scene is also something that we need the primary focus on as well.
Alright.
That's a big thing.
I think we failed to remove and not let anybody tamper with evidence when engaging in any investigation. So if you have any tips and tricks on how to go about securing the scene and what verbiage to use while addressing citizens might actually be very valuable to us.
Ah, yes, of course. Alright. Well, I mean, I can nearly immediately tell you that manpower is typically the best manner in which to secure a scene. But I do know that a turnout even like this for training is more than the ordinary.
I guess the procedure would be different versus, solo investigating versus pairs versus anything more than that.
Ah, yes, and you do lack some mechanical tools that would help some of the other realms have access to some manners of securing a scene alone, where you can place these various barricades and otherwise mark it off as prohibited entry. But we'll go over it a little bit more later, but of course the preferred police methodology would be enforcement, and to make sure that anyone violating a lawful order is handled thusly, as they are breaking the law. Assertiveness and remaining in the affirmative, that's going to be key. You'll hear it time and time again tonight. Is that better? Tonight. I felt like that tonight was better.
You know, it would be kind of crazy, Chief.
What is that?
So you know how we have the porta forts? Imagine if we could do something like that to secure a site.
Hmm.
You are a madman. That sounds very interesting.
Yes. That would be something. We're familiar with these porta forts. But a suggestion to perhaps have a similar device where you can toss it, and perhaps external walls or something of the sort could pop up in a certain radius.
Yeah, definitely something to look into. I think that's a very interesting idea. Even barricades, if it's possible to just have barricades pop
Just
up,
some simple
just like that
barricades.
as well.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we can relay some of this information, suggestions, ideas to the commissioner, and perhaps he can relay it to the gods and work something out. I did read there should be something in the works already for detectives, so they can put down their body outlines and the like. And so hopefully that can come into place sometime soon.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was an old idea, but it's probably not going to be for next season, but it shouldn't be that hard to do. It shouldn't be that hard to do.
That was a really good idea, Regon. Thank you for that.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, so for those who aren't aware, Abby, who was in here earlier. Anybody who's lurking who doesn't like know who everybody is. Abby Cafe, one of my amazing mods, best friends. She had to move her setup today, kind of sooner than expected, and so I have suspicion that her lag issue she's experiencing tonight have something to do with her GPU is being unseated, even slightly, and she may have to sort of work through that. But you know, I may start the training here soon, but the first part of the training, it's super okay for Jade to miss because there's going to be notes. There's going to be a shit ton of notes. So it's not going to be too big of a deal.
I'm gonna step into my head for a bit, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
All right. And don't worry about the delay. As long as all of you are all right with it, we'll kind of just sit it out for a little while. Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's one of those things. But TGIT. Thank God it's Thursday. I'm ready for the end of this week. I hope, even if she can't manage to get everything going tonight, I hope she can get everything going by tomorrow, because for those also unaware, because I haven't announced it, our next session of D&D for the You Like Dragons campaign will be tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. Central. So I am very, very excited. Very excited for that. And I think !players will list them, but it's Mr. Iravara, Miss Ludichem, and Miss Abby Cafe. And I worked with my brother today. We got their character sheets fixed up from last time. I learned a lot. I'm gonna have pretty much all the encounters ready this time, unlike last time. And then oh my word. And it should go a lot smoother. It should go a lot smoother. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. Hey, oh, that's me. I'm Ludi. And I hope it'll be even more fun that I have a better idea what I'm doing. There's also a Ludi, yeah, !Ludi. Yeah, there's a Ludi command. There's a Ludi command and there's an Abby command. There's actually a bunch of people's commands for individuals. I need to make an Ira one. I haven't made an Ira command. I need to do that. So that they all have their own as well. Alright, I think I'm gonna get started here. As soon as the chief is back. Indeed.
Alright, well, I think once the chief is with us again, we'll begin the training. This first part is rather tedious, so notes for those not in attendance will probably be serve you all just as well as being here. And I trust that each of you will take as detailed of notes as you can. I'll also note that some of tonight will be covered from the existing Cardwaithe training manual, utilizing it as a refresher, as you've already asked. I must say though, this little conference room is very nice. It seems very well constructed and put together.
That it is.
Oh, and I suppose I forgot to mention, welcome back, Chief. We'll get started here. We have some tedium to go through at first, so notes will be just as useful to those not in attendance.
Gotta reset my ears. Oh my god.
Looks like someone else is here.
I should do it.
Was that you, James?
Oh, good morning, Lilith.
Good morning. There's some refreshments here in the fridge.
Good morning, Lilith. Please introduce yourself. This is Mr. Thomas, our trainer for today.
Hi, Mr. Thomas. I'm Lilith.
It's a pleasure to meet you. The sergeant, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Yes, and you do not need to address me by Mr. Just Thomas is fine. All right.
Lieutenant. There you go.
Oh.
Ah. Radio. Very nice. All right. So, I hope everyone has their manner of taking notes ready. If Jade is able to wake without issue, she will not have missed very much, because what we're going to discuss first, it'll be just as relevant and valuable to her in note form. It is actually going to be a little bit extra to study, but it will help with your communication over the radio and perhaps even on scene. So, first of all, welcome to police procedure and investigation training. Again, my name is Thomas, and I have been personally asked by Commissioner Doyle to train this department. Again, this is not an indicator of any sort of negligence or disapproval, but rather it's to ensure that all are on the same page, understanding, and make sure that equivalence has been brought upon the entire force. We know time to time that some trainings can get away from us and memories can lapse, and that is honestly perfectly reasonable. So for the time being, just please remember that this is not to be taken as any sort of insult to your intelligence or competence, but rather it's to make sure that you're simply aware. Now, in reviewing the manual that has been created, it's a beautiful manual, by the way, already for this force. It seems your knowledge of radio codes is rather limited, so we're going to inform you of some additional and existing radio codes to use both on the radio and on scene. You could do it verbally as well. The general public is not typically well versed in radio call signs for the police, and of course, if you're so determined that you'd like to change or swap any of them periodically with each other, just make sure there's an announcement and the manual's updated. But we advise against that because there is a standard, and standards are what help us remember. Alright, give me one moment here. Alright, so the idea here is eventually you have them memorized. I believe, or rather I would wager that you have the ones from your manual memorized already. At least the ones you use most often. However, it's quite alright to give yourself a cheat sheet. Some officers tuck it inside of the wrist area, or they'll put it in a spot where it's easy to just simply access. So let's just go through the relevant ones pertinent to the department, including, as I said, a slew of entirely new ones for you, though standard across most departments in the realms beyond. First of all, we have 10-1 that's unable to copy or change location. Next we have 10-2, which means signal good, followed by 10-3, which is a request to stop transmitting. Of course, one that most know already, 10-4, that's acknowledgement, is saying, okay, yes, I understand. Of course, let's see, we have 10-7, which means out of service. Of course, sometimes that one would be hard to relay depending on what exactly is out of service. But 10-8 is in service. Typically, I jest, this is about you being available for service. 10-9 is a request to repeat the last transmission. And then we have several, speaking of more either laws being broken or observations. So we have several in the teens. There's 1010, that is to relay that a fight is in progress. Of course, we have 1012, which is stand by or stop. And then next, we'll have 1015, that's a civil disturbance. Think of things like protests or otherwise non-violent manners of disturbance. Of course, the next one is one you never really want to report or hear, but it does still happen whether we like it or not, and that'd be a 1016, which is a domestic dispute. Of course, next we have a 1018, that is a request to move quickly, and you should take heed to that. And 1019, you would typically say 1019 in a location. What that means is to return to the location that has been relayed. And of course, 1020, that is also accompanied by a location, that is to report your current location or to request a location. 1021 is when you're requesting a call by phone. Typically, when you say 1021, it's to call you by phone if the radios are unmanageable or otherwise unable to be used properly. Alright, I rattled those off quite quickly, so I'll give you a moment. Alright. We'll do another few. And then I'll stop and wait for you all to give me the all clear to continue. The next one here is a 1022. That means disregard. Disregard the last transmission. 1023, that's indicating you've arrived on the scene. 1024 is indicating your assignment is complete. 1026 is relaying that you're detaining the subject and you'd like to expedite. And then, let's see. Yes, we'll stop at this one, 1030. That's when you're attempting to relay to those on the radio that there is an unnecessary use of radio. Alright, just give me a thumbs up when you're all caught up.
Thomas, I've just got a question. What's the resource where you've gotten these codes? A lot of them are very similar to what I've used in the past. I just wanted to compare them because there are a few deviations.
Well, this is realms beyond standard. So I'm referencing a list I've compiled over time.
Right, so... Yeah, there were a few that I did leave out. That's,
Not that don't respawn.
I don't know how to put this into words.
The intent here is to give you all the options to help expedite communication. If some of the codes you feel are better relayed in the moment by normal verbiage, that's more than encouraged as well. But it is important to know at least what people may be referencing.
Right, so...
Alright, I apologize. Chief, were you caught up? I seen thumbs up from the rest. Alright, let us continue. Let's see here. Right then. Okay, these are some of the important ones for the on-the-job situations with which you'll deal. We have a 1031. It means you're witnessing a crime in progress. And 1032 is a person with a gun has been witnessed. 1033 is one that not many really need to use, but it's just a generic emergency. Feel free to make a little note next to that one could be confusing, but it is important to know. 1034 is indicating a riot, and it is important for you to understand what constitutes a riot. And that would be something that the Force agrees upon rather than I train you on, as riots differ from realm to realm. The next one would be 1037, that you're indicating you're to investigate a suspicious vehicle. And 1039 is to indicate to others who are also driving to use your lights and sirens, and that the matter is urgent.
Give me 1 second, I need to clean my ears out.
Yes, of course. Well, any further questions on what we've covered so far? Again, this is the tedious part. We'll be getting into the more interesting things here shortly.
What was 1033 again?
So 1033 is one indicating a general emergency. Again, that one can be confusing, but if you ever hear someone use it, at least you know what it means.
Sorry, I meant 1032.
Oh, 1032 is indicating you've witnessed a person with a gun. Person with a gun.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, of course, of course. All right. Let's see. We left off at 1039. 1040 is essentially the opposite. You're asking your fellow officers to do a silent run. No lights, no sirens. This is most common in undercover work or work where police presence could compromise a scene. Let's see here. There are some in between. I'm going to skip ahead a bit. These some are not relevant to this realm, and some are... they don't really just make any sense to use in a realm like this. I do suppose... 1041 and 1042. That's indicating you've started your tour of duty, or you've ended it. So 1040 is start, or 1041 is start, and 1042 is end. But you could also just do your normal sign-off. Those aren't required to use. The next important one, however, is 1050. At 1050, you'll need to use letters with to help understand. 1050 is indicating an accident, but the letters you use are F for fire, PI for a personal injury, or PD for property damage. So you'd say 1050F, and that would indicate that you're currently located at a fire. Let's see here. 10:52. An ambulance is needed, or I suppose the way it works here in Cardwaithe, a medic is needed. Let's just see here. 10:55. That's an intoxicated driver. I know the laws here on driving while intoxicated are rather strict, so please make sure you remember that one, and also be very careful how you handle those type of situations. They tend to get rather volatile. Let's just see here. What would be next? What would be good? I don't think these make sense here. I think the next relevant one would be probably a 1073.
Can I interrupt you for a second,
yes,
Mr. Thomas?
Of course.
Officers, I am also writing on the police jam boards. If you wanna do your note taking like that, or you either write it down, up to you. I'll just extend the invitation that we can all work on there at the same time. If it.
For my emotion,
right.
Abby, I feel so bad. I'm so sad for you.
Placing
but it's okay. It's okay.
Manual.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. All right. Let us see. We were at, I believe, at 1073. That is a report of smoke. You've seen smoke. 1077. An ETA, estimated time of arrival. That's a very important one when you're en route. 1080 is a chase in progress. Let us see here. What else is? 1089 is a threat of bomb. A bomb threat. 1093 is a blockade, indicating a non-police road blockage, so that the police do not run into it directly. 1095 is indicating that you have the prisoner or the subject in custody. I do hope that is something you have happen often when on scene. We don't want them getting away. 1096. Now this one is a very careful one to deal with. The way they describe it in the general standard manual is as a mental subject, and that doesn't mean mental. It's not meant to be an insult. It's someone who is experiencing what you believe to be some sort of illness of the mind or otherwise a mental break. That is to indicate to the other officers that you should handle the subject with care, as it could get volatile at any moment, either towards officers, hostages, or even the subject themselves. 1097 is if you'd like to test the signal. If you're yelling at 1097, you're making sure your radio transmission is working properly. The proper response to 1097 is 10-4, of course, if you hear them clearly. Of course, the next one is something I do hope that none of you ever hear on the radio, and certainly have to report. 1098 is a prison or jailbreak. I have seen and heard that Cardwaithe has experienced some of this, but I hope never again. The next one, let's just see here. The final one. The final one on my list here for you of standards. And of course, if you request any others, we can always decide on codes for them at a later date. But these are the standards. The final one is a 10106. That is indicating the status is secure. The scene is secure. You are secure. Me 1098. Alright, I'll just wait a moment as you all catch it up. And please, if you have any questions, just yell it out.
Well, Abby...
I see this text. Oh, okay. That's what he went to handle. Alright. So, are we ready to proceed? Move forward then. Alright, just a moment. Let me see my outline here. What shall be next? Okay, so we will start with the more procedural portion of the training. Let's see. What we have here first is the hierarchy that is standard. I am aware that the chief here did his best in establishing an appropriate hierarchy as he saw fit. But what I am going to lay out for you is the standard realms beyond hierarchy that we see in most realms. To make things as little confusing as possible for the chain of command. So, let us start at the top. We have our oversight. The commissioner is up top. And reporting directly to the gods. That is the commissioner. Next, below them is the chief of police. They are reporting directly and solely to the commissioner. I know that is a little bit different as the chief was reporting to the mayor, but we find a separation is more appropriate for the police department so that oversight overlap doesn't occur. Now, I will note that in most cases, both the commissioner's word of suggestions about the department and the mayor's are taken by the gods of most realms. So it's very important time to time that the commissioner is able to meet with the mayor and make sure they're on the same page. Of course, below that is the captain. The captain reports directly to the chief. And it's quite simple as that. Now, there are two parties that are lateral that are reporting both to the captain directly, and that would be the lieutenant and the sheriff. Each of them report to the captain. The reason that they are separated is they serve different functions overall. The lieutenant is actually in charge of the detective branch. So the lead detective will be reporting directly to the lieutenant, and any detectives will be reporting to the lead detective. Of course, anyone below can be reporting to others above them in the chain, but it's preferred that they report to their immediate supervisor. Then laterally, of course, independently, also reporting to the captain, would be the sheriff, and reporting to the sheriff would be the sergeant. And reporting to the sergeant. So actually, the sergeant in most cases, in most departments, has the most under them directly, which are all the non-detective and non-otherwise ranked officers. And similarly, cadets are typically, when they are brought on, assigned a superior officer. The officer is not ranked, they're just simply an officer, and the cadet will report to that officer in particular. And like I said, of course, cadets can still report higher up, but I'm sure the reporting officer would be disappointed if those folks didn't come to them first. Any questions on realms beyond hierarchy?
Nothing from me.
No questions back here.
All right. Well then, let me pull up a manual here, make sure things are aligned where I can correct them. All right. First, a general notice of procedure is regarding patrols. The gods have indicated to the commissioner, which has asked me to make sure it is duly relayed to all of you. It is expected, but of course, we understand that it's not always possible, but it is expected that a patrol report, even if it is mostly blank, be submitted daily. That is to keep everyone abreast of the situations, especially here in Cardwaithe, since there are several separate islands. And what you should be indicating in the patrol's reports, most importantly, are any living quarters or otherwise built structures by the citizens that you did not notice in a previous patrol. Of course, the very first patrol you ever do of an island, you should note everything that has been built, and any unmarked on the map, not marked with some sort of monument-type marker, structure that is prefabricated, especially if upon your investigation you discover it's buildable. So make sure that's all indicated in your patrols, and you can save as a template for yourself your own report, where you list each of these areas and update or change it if someone's built inside of it or you notice suspicious activity. Now, I believe from what I've seen, most officers who do patrols, in fact, they are mainly looking for suspicious activity, but on a patrol, any activity is relevant to report on. If there are any changes whatsoever, it would be pertinent to list them on the report itself, so that your superior officer, and eventually, in some cases, even the chief and the commissioner, when they review it, perhaps they know something more and they can indicate more investigation is needed. Most importantly, when you're doing your patrols, it is also recommended to do one patrol by air and one patrol by vehicle on the ground, whatever it may be. There are things while you are flying that you may miss, and there are things while you are driving that you may miss. It is very important, and this will be reiterated several times this evening, to look in all directions, cardinal and vertical. I find that many newer officers and those not used to tuning their fine observation abilities fail often to consider their vertical surroundings. Those are always very important. And of course, if there are any people that you converse with on these patrols, if you find anything pertinent or suspicious about them, that is to be reported as well. And remember, even if it's someone you know well, even if it's someone well trusted, or even if it is a fellow officer, even if it is a god, if you think something is off, you put it in your patrol report. Under no circumstances are you to leave anything out. It is quite important for all the officers and everyone looking at your reports that they are complete and exhaustive. And patrolling is, in fact, meant to be exhausting. But luckily, you only need to, by requirement, do one per day. However, if you find yourself awake for a long time, you are more than encouraged to do further patrolling. I would suggest to the chief to offer secondary patrolling assignments should officers find themselves with the time to do so. However, they are only responsible for reports on their main patrolling assignment. Are there any questions about patrolling procedure? Very well. That's wonderful. All right. The next one that's listed in the manual is actually honestly quite rare to be as well laid out as this manual has it. So kudos on that. But we'll do a quick refresher here on negotiation. And I do like how this is worded here. If a building is locked down, negotiation is required. This is not an optional thing. Of course, when you arrive on scene, there are certain procedures to follow that we'll go through, but never is the intent, unless ordered by superior officer, to rush a scene in any way. Negotiations must take place. The preservation of island lives is paramount above all else. Evaluate the situation and proceed accordingly. So, for robberies, for instance, the protocol is laid out quite clearly. First, you're going to secure the scene. Securing the scene, it's indicated here, but securing the scene is not simply a manner of checking everything. A doorway or exit or entrance is not secure until you know for a fact that no one can enter or exit it aside from police. Now, hopefully, one day in the future, you'll be able to mechanically, in some way, with a barricade or something of the sort, indicate to those arriving later to the scene that areas are secure. Sometimes secure requires the officer to stay in place, and that would be you indicating the area is not necessarily secure, but you are maintaining, securing that area. Next, of course, always speak with dignity and respect. They are a person. I know a lot of us have this tendency to think that, of course, criminals are somehow below us, but no, we are all equals here, and we are to treat each other how we would wish to be treated. Next most important thing is to state your presence. Announce that you are an officer of the CWPD. It is up to you whether you'd like to announce your rank. Well, that is always a hard word. Your rank and your name. That is up to you, but you must announce yourself as an active on-duty officer of the CWPD. That is most important. Now, I know the manual here requires name and title, but for all intents and purposes, that is an optional portion of it. However, in order to maintain a rapport with the criminal while the crime is in progress, if you share your name and your title, it could make them feel, of course, like you're also a fellow, mortal with them. So there's a list of initial questions, and these are actually very well laid out. You'll ask for their name. Who am I speaking with is one way. Make sure that they are not whispering, or make sure they are speaking as loudly as they possibly can. Then try to find out, while securing the scene, this is something for you to do your best to find out first, but if you can simply ask them whether or not they are alone. It is important to find out, if you can, what their goal is at their current location, and the amount of time that they could require for a non-loss of life exit from the current scene of crime. Now, there's also listed possible negotiation tactics. You'll find, though, sometimes that no negotiation is going to work properly. Some criminals will not be interested in even speaking at all. When that's the case, it is important here to note that you are only permitted to move forward with lethal force if you believe any life is being threatened. Lethal force is not permitted in any other scenario. Do not gun down someone because they are being belligerent or annoying. Only when you believe loss of life is possible, or, of course, otherwise bodily injury. However, some possible things you can offer. You can offer airspace or safe passage. Of course, you will pursue them eventually, or if you've set up something ahead of time, you could have officers ready, and that is not something you need to tell the criminals. They can believe that they have a safe passage, but that safe passage should only be within a certain radius of the origin scene of the crime. You can also offer, of course, when these robberies are in place, those awful scientists tend to appear to further egg the situation on. So you can offer to handle them for the criminal as part of the bargain. If that is not something that is offered or agreed upon, it would be in your best interest to create space around the scene, because sometimes those very scientists can offer you a manner of acquiring the subject without using your own lethal force. And then you could also offer an equivalent exchange for the robbery, like a reward. Or something else that they would need. All of this requires you to be communicative and asking as many questions as you can. You will ask questions until the point where you yourself are even annoyed with how many questions that you have been asked. And while it does say here that storming the premises is only a last resort, it does note, just like I said, only when possible loss of life or otherwise bodily injury is on the table. So I hope that makes it clear, manners upon which to handle negotiation. What is not, I believe, very explicitly mentioned is when arriving on scene, a single negotiator should be selected. Criminals tend to panic if more than one officer or person at all is attempting to converse with them in any way. We do not want them to be any more nervous than they are. When they are nervous, that's when they make mistakes. Sometimes their mistakes are in our benefit, and sometimes they are very dangerous. So please, make sure only one is negotiating, and that is decided before arriving on the scene. Any questions about negotiation when a crime is in progress?
None here so far.
Nope, none for me.
Okay, wonderful. Again, much of this is a refresher, so we just want to make sure that things are handled. Now, of course, the next portion of this is about reports. Reports are the police department's most vital tool in closing cases. As you may have read or heard from the commissioner info sheet that was provided before his arrival, he had a 0% crime rate by the time he retired as chief over in Arithia. Now, of course, that's a remarkable feat, and it's actually quite rare for any realm to reach such a historic low. He also only had a 1% officer loss of life throughout his career. If I understand correctly, I believe he only ever lost either 1 or 2 during his career while they were on duty. So, very, very impressive feat, and that's because they follow procedure, and they follow the manner in which to speak and handle themselves, and they're suitably armored and armed, and very well trained. Now, today's training is not going to be anything in the field. We do hope that one day you will do more in the field training so that officers can be more readily aware of how to conduct themselves and mechanically handle themselves while out. But reports are something that are invaluable, and it is important, most important, that you understand the main rule of reports. That is primary, and that rule is there is no such thing as too much detail. And I'll say that one more time. There is no such thing as too much detail. You may think something irrelevant or something will not help in any way, but in fact it could be those very details that tie it all together, and you may be unaware of it until a superior officer or lateral officer is able to review it. Now, I will mention here, and of course, follow what is said in the manual upon your own review. I'm going to supplement what is happening here. Police reports are typically filed by a single officer. However, if the case is open still, you have options. Other officers should be permitted via allowing those reports to be edited by anyone who has digital access. That any officer that has any updates on any of them, they can simply place the update and add somewhere to the form in an appropriate location the date and time of most recent update, so people are aware, and of course that officer will then add their name to the report as well. It's quite alright for multiple officers to have worked on one report, even together. Because the more minds on something in many cases, especially while working independently, the better, because you'll get more detail that others may not have noticed. Of course, the most important details in a report are the location, as precise as possible. You could even include coordinates, even more than grid coordinates, because your phone, if you do a little command into your phone console, you do client.printPOS, and that will show very precise coordinates of exactly where you are, and those will not change for others. Whereas sometimes the grid locations may not be as precise for others as they are for you, but including grid locations is still relevant. If the area is named in any way or belongs to someone in any way, please be sure to include that as well. When you're writing your reports in the section about the description, it is pertinent to only include a description itself. If you have any theories, if there's not currently a section for conclusion or theories or potential leads, I would suggest that someone adds that to the form report template. We want to keep any speculation outside of the actual description. Speculation within the description can muddle the description and make things less apparent. Of course, after the location, the next most important thing is to fully, clearly, and completely, again, that's fully, clearly, and completely recount what exactly took place at that location. Be sure to indicate any alleged crimes in specific or laws that have been broken or you believe broken. That is not speculation, that is part of the facts. The courts are the ones to decide whether or not those charges are applicable based on the report and any other testimony. Now, when you're talking about what happened, it is very important to make sure you get the events in the correct order. Chronological is the best way to understand what transpired at any scene. Of course, indicate who has told you what has happened, and if it was you, then you don't need to indicate anything, assuming anything not explicitly noted as reported by another is from your eyes as a first-person report. Otherwise, please, it is very important to indicate who is relaying what information, as people do have tendencies to do two things. One, misremember, and two, lie. That is the most important thing. Now, reports can and should also include any witness statements, but in the eyes of the courts of law, eyewitnesses are not reliable. There are many lawyers and other law aficionados that can argue as to the credibility of an eyewitness, and I'm sure, as you will see in time when there are further trainings, what you witness may not be the same as what those next to you witness. I also know that some people's eyes are tuned and trained differently. Some may be seeing me right now as if I was wearing burlap potato sacks rather than my outstanding blue police gear. That is very important to indicate in reports if you know your eyes are not the same as others, because the next most important thing to include is description of those on scene. And I do not just mean suspects. Anyone on scene of a crime needs a full description in the report. If it is a known person, include their name, of course, but if it is unknown, you must describe them as fully as you can. Type of clothing, number of different attire, colors of the clothing, and what, of course, the viewed upon person was doing. All of this should be included in any report of a crime scene. Now, in your patrols, of course, you want to include similar information if things happen, but if on patrol you witness a crime or you're called to a crime scene in your patrol location while you are doing the patrol, within the patrol report, you can reference the number of the crime scene report. You don't have to put all that information in both. And I heavily encourage that you reference other report numbers. And if I did not quite see if this was explicitly mentioned for reports, but there is a certain numbering system wherein you use the year, the month, the day.
Go to the restroom.
All right. Interesting.
Apologies.
Yes. Sorry, give me a moment. That was very, very rude. So, it is important to make sure we are referencing other reports by the numbers. If multiple reports are happening in the same day, you can start adding a letter to the end of the report. You can do so with a dash or without, whatever you decide makes sense at the time. What is most important is that all reports have unique report identifiers, so that they can be appropriately referenced. Alright, I did go through all of that kind of all at once. Any questions about reports? Okay. I don't believe there's anything that I need to talk about while arresting. There's never been a complaint about that, and as far as I've seen and heard from godly submissions, the arrest Miranda warning has been quite sufficient, so kudos on that. Alright, so sort of finally here is in the manual there's indication about evidence. Within reports, evidence should be collected as well. You can, if you have photographs or video that you've recorded and placed somewhere digitally, you can include all of that within the report itself, and it is very important you do so. Make sure you have an indicator of exactly where the evidence was, its placement, how it was collected, all of those sorts of things. And a lot of that is covered already, and I do not believe a refresher is needed about collecting evidence. Evidence, though, is one of the most important things for gaining convictions. We call that conversion rate, where we convert arrests to convictions. That is something very coveted by all departments. We don't want to be arresting people that are innocent, and we want to make sure the guilty are convicted. So that's very, very important here. Was there ever any confusion or questions regarding collecting evidence? I never heard any complaints about it. Alright, perfect. So, let's see. I believe I've covered... I think I've covered most of the procedural portion. Let me see here. I've got this. All right. I will not be going over anything about the jailing itself. The guards have reported to me that jailing via magic is not something we are currently experiencing. So, of course, just escort them to their cell and put them inside of it, and make sure you have a record of how long they spend in there. So, note somewhere, perhaps in your report, if they were arrested, the time that they were placed. I'm sure that's already being done, which is good. There have been complaints, though, regarding release. It seems many times when people are placed inside of the cell, they wake up and there are no officers around. There should be procedure for, and this is something for you all to decide upon because it's different realm to realm, procedure for those who are going to be waking up inside of cells. If they are only to be temporarily held, it would be heavily advised not to leave them in a cell that they cannot do something to be released at the appropriate time. If that requires officer coordination or release on their own recognizance, that should just be noted in the report. Alright, I think... I'm looking here. I think that should cover all we needed to make sure to review on procedure. Yes. There was some worries that reports were not being filed in a timely manner. Now, I know asking for so much detail on every report is something that will make things take a little longer for you, but it is important that reports are filed, hopefully within 24 hours of when either an incident occurred or a patrol occurred. If those reports are not filed in a timely manner, then everything gets delayed all the way down, and if there are criminals on the loose, they could commit more crimes, or they could, in fact, cause more harm as well. So that is very important. I've been asked to implement, and please, if you can take note of this, the department should be implementing a leave policy. Any time that officers believe they will be away or asleep for any extended periods greater than 48 hours, they should indicate it somewhere in some way. The guards have said that this jam board that you all have together would be a good spot to place a post-it note of some sort if you know you're going to be away for some time. It would be preferable if you told your superior officer and they granted you the leave of absence, but I know life in your heads tends to come up, so it's not something that we're very interested in enforcing or policing ourselves. But it is courteous to let others know what is going on. And additionally, if you're considering leaving the force, rather than give the typical 2 weeks notice, we'll simply ask for the same amount in terms of the leave of absence. So 48 hours would be most appreciated, rather than a direct quitting, so that we can be sure to transfer anything pertinent from you to whoever else would need to take over your duty. I hope that is reasonable and something amenable to all of you, especially those who never have any intention of leaving the force and would be burdened with more work were others to do so unconventionally. Okay, I believe that's... let's see, I think that's the brunt of the procedural things that are being indicated here. Alright. Let me see. Okay. Alright. Were there any further confusions or wonderings about procedure when it comes to being an officer? Or anything that you wanted to further address? Of course, any general questions about everything I've gone over so far. Because once we've gone through that, it will be the investigation training. Also, this would be a good time if anyone needs to use the restroom. Which I, in fact, do. But any questions, comments, concerns, anything else that needs more detail?
No, I think this is a good time to take a bio break. I do need to clean my ears out, so...
Alright. Well, I'm going to head over to the restroom downstairs if the door is open.
Morning, Jade.
Oh, good morning, Jade.
Oh, good morning.
Sir Thomas, you might want to let it air out for a second. Oh, fuck.
I've smelled much worse. Much, much worse. Alright. I shall return.
Okay, thanks. That's good to know.
Good morning.
Abby, you could have came in. It would have been okay.
Okay, I've got all my clothes on.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. That's why I'm doing this.
Head to the armory really quick.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'm just using the restroom. Tonight we are doing a... Oh, well, wonderful. Enjoy the emotes. They're all made by the amazing Burston, who is credited on the emotes themselves. Is there anywhere that I have a sign already? I'm just wondering if, because I'm gonna do a thing here that is actually pretty cool. Okay, it's a JPG, so hopefully this just works. Alright. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Hey Hoshi, how are you tonight? Alright, let's head on back. As per usual, we have used the restroom, so...
Go ahead.
Hello, and welcome to my office. I bet you're wondering why I brought you here today. Well, have you ever heard of Amazon Prime? Did you know that if you link that with your Twitch account, absolutely free, you gain Prime Gaming? And you might be wondering, what can you do with a
Prime Gaming
account? Well, you can
Thank you for the resub, Hoshi, with the Prime.
Each and every month. Do you know how to do it? It's very simple. Click the purple button above and check if you have an active
Prime Gaming
subscription. And if you do, go ahead and subscribe now. Do you know why you should subscribe? Well, it makes the streamer feel pretty good. Thank you, and remember,
Prime Gaming
responsibly.
All right, hold on. I need to check something. I need to check something because this is really annoying.
All right, enjoy your Elden Ring. Thank you again, Hoshi. Ah, beautiful. All right. I see we have someone new. Is that lead detective? Is that you there? I don't know if she can.
Oh, yes, it's nice to meet you.
Ah, yes. Good evening. It's Jade Valentine, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, wonderful to meet you. You may call me Thomas, and I've been doing the training tonight. I believe it's quite all right if you missed the procedural portion. A lot of it was a refresher, and I know that the other officers here have taken quite extensive notes, so just be sure to review them. This part of the training, the investigation, is much more important, so I appreciate all the effort you've put in to make sure you could be here today. I did ask... Now, I of course have medical reason for wearing this helmet, but for those of you who do not have medical reasons for hiding your face, for familiarity and trust, I didn't make sure to do this at the beginning. If you could remove anything covering your face, it would be much appreciated.
Okay, will do.
All right, thank you very much. It feels much more personable when I can see all of you. It makes me feel like we can garner some kind of connection between each other. All right, so now that we've quite thoroughly gone through all of the procedural reminders, now we get into the real meat and potatoes, as they say, of why I'm here in the first place. It's been indicated to me that the issues that have plagued the department are not directly due to anything regarding procedure. There was just a significant need and want for making sure procedure is known better. But the problem, rather, is that the investigation seems to be lacking. And that's not just on the detectives or the lieutenant. It's on all the officers and everyone of every rank. So let's sort of begin here. We talked briefly in the procedural portion about securing a scene. That was the portion of securing a scene where you make sure that the suspects or criminals committing crimes in progress cannot easily escape without an officer being able to apprehend them. However, there's also non-active crime scenes, and that is where the investigation actually begins. When there are no threats of any sort of persons, you begin to investigate so that you can learn more of what happened. We did cover briefly talking about witnesses. You want to make sure that no witnesses leave the scene until you've collected their statement. And if you require more officers, and they are of course available in the wake, it is very, very recommended that you call them to the scene to help you collect witness statements. It is also very important that no witness is questioned more than once. Sometimes that can cause discrepancies within the very report that you write, and it will also confuse some of the witnesses, worrying that they're in trouble simply for being there at the time of a crime. Remember, in most realms, in the realms beyond, those are innocent until proven guilty, and that's in a court of law. The law does not end here with you officers. The law ends at the courts. So please bear that in mind. All except guilty pleas entered directly to officers indicate that those under arrest are innocent until proven guilty. Right. So do make sure that you do that. All right. So when you arrive at the non-active crime scene, it's very important that you take note of all of your surroundings. I would advise taking upon a radius. If it is a building, include the entire building, both in the horizontal, lateral manners and vertical manners. Additionally, you should eye the size of the building in terms of horizontal area and expand your radius by at least 1.5 to 2 times. Interesting that the chief would simply just get up and not say a single thing. I'm being very struck by some of the behavior tonight, very surprising. Anyway, so of course, be sure to secure that radius. Investigation for especially crimes where you're not quite sure what happened yet is very important for. It's very important for understanding what's happened. You'll want to make sure you're taking plenty of pictures, utilizing your instant cameras, and if you can, it is also very valuable if you have announced and are using your body cam. That can be both for moving video as well as for pictures, you know, those higher quality ones that you can take. Leave no stone unturned. You will not stop until you have searched the entire area, and it is very important too, if you're very familiar with the area, that you thoroughly look, because there are things that you may think are not out of place that in fact are, because you've been there simply too much. So be sure to note all of those. I would advise taking notes actively the entire time you are investigating, and also that you are not in conversation while you're doing so you're not distracted. Make sure the investigation is complete. Things can be hidden. Most importantly, when you are investigating and there is bare ground, dirt, grass, anything of the sort, it would be important for you to have a hammer, because a lot of criminals like to stash away evidence or whatever they've stolen. If you have a hammer, you'll be able to not only, you know, if they have not utilized a TC, you can, you know, change structures, but you can hit the ground and try to find any stashes that they may have. And that's the first thing you would do on the outside. When you get inside, if there are multiple officers, spread out. Indicate which areas very, very precisely that you will be investigating. Now, of course, some places where crimes occur are very, very small and tiny. So in those cases, it would necessarily require multiple officers to look around. However, it is important in this case, in contrast with talking to witnesses, that multiple officers canvass the scene and investigate as well. The lead detective or lieutenant, whoever is most senior on the scene, should be taking charge and issuing order on the investigation. If the captain or the chief is there, they can take charge if they like, or they can rescind charge to the lieutenant or the lead detective, but make sure if charge is rescinded that you listen exactly and precisely to that person to whom you have rescinded the charge. Now, when you're investigating inside of a building, again, I remind you, you're not only looking in the cardinal directions, but you're looking vertical as well, above and below. Make sure you've taken care to notice everything. There have been many cases I've seen where criminals actually did not leave the scene, and they are still lurking in the shadows, either waiting to pounce or waiting for you to leave, not noticing them. Leave no stone unturned. However, if there are any locked doors, anything locked at all, that you are unable to take fingerprints on or open yourself, you are not to break them without proper approval. Now, there hasn't been process put in place in this realm yet, but the commissioner will be working hard with the mayor's office to make sure that proper warrants and proper searches and permissions can be given so that the rights of the citizens are not violated. And of course, even if you are an officer on duty, you're not immune from being charged with property damage. So please, take special care to take special care of everything, of course. Now, you'll want to indicate anything that you're unable to fully investigate as well. So, of course, in your report investigation, everything you see and can have access to, you'll be, of course, noting all of that. But do also note the number of description of any boxes or anything else that you're unable to access. And in some cases, depending on the situation, you will have to, submit for proper permissions, whatever they may be. But in the meantime, use your best judgment. But again, leave no stone unturned, leave no area unvisited. And then make sure, I would advise at least one other officer sometime after the crime, later, in fact, goes back to the scene. Many times, some hours later, criminals will return to their scene of the crime because they have stashed something away that they hope the police didn't discover. That is a good opportunity to capture them. And of course, if they are there, negotiations should be entered unless they provoke with their own lethal force. Alright, so, the most important thing of everything that I've gone over here and everything that I've stressed is your observational skills. Now, when I came in here earlier, you saw me put that painting on the board behind me. You'll see two images in the painting that look as if they are duplicates, but they in fact are not. And hopefully, while I've been talking, you've also taken the opportunity to perhaps notice differences on each side. So, I would like for you, all in attendance, to form a queue right over here, and each of you will come up one by one and spot one difference. You will access the painting and circle on both images so you can see what is different. There will be 2 more challenges for this, but this one, behind me, you've had the most time to look at. So, unless there are any questions about what I've covered, please, form a queue over here. It's probably easier if you're earlier in the line. Yes, alright. Well, Sergeant, it appears you're first. Go ahead. Spot the first difference and circle it on each side.
Oh no. You okay, Abbo Wabbo?
Very nice. All right. Lieutenant? See, this is training. Investigation training. You like that? I thought this would be fun. Do your best, Abby. That's all I can ask for. Do your best. All right. Detective?
I'm gonna go clean my ears out real quick.
All right. Ah, very nice, very nice. All right, Captain. Tag, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Tag boys. Sure. And thank you for the resub. All right, and Chief.
Look at those doughy nuts.
Yes, the doughy nuts indeed. Tag, I hope you enjoyed yourself tonight. I hope you got a lot of cool stuff happening. We do, of course, try our best when you're able to be with us. So thank you for being on, and thank you for the raid and the resub. Appreciate it. Ah, all right. Well, very nicely done. Let me see here. So, there are still, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, each of you can find one more difference. And if you see it, you may want to run up right now and get in line.
Oh, I might need to take.
I'm sorry, Thomas, could you repeat that?
There is still 5 more differences.
Oh, okay.
Chat, do you see them? Do you see the 5 more?
If please, just everyone only can have 1 more.
Ready.
But if you're ready, you know, form a queue and then go up. I'll be watching the image instead. I'm sure you all can handle a queue. Curious.
Wow, was that brush so big?
This is where you must use your minds and your eyes. Again, if you find one, run on up. Very nice. Ah, good eye, Captain. It's one of the tougher areas to notice. Not the toughest, but tougher.
Oh.
Ah, very good, Chief.
I got erased.
Captain, could you put yours back real quick? I believe you are editing at the same time.
Aye.
Oh, I apologize.
You got startled? Why? Because this is a different guy?
Ah, wonderful.
That's not where I drew it.
Oh, all right.
Try editing again.
It appeared elsewhere.
No, that's fine. Just try it again. Maybe just use a different color. We'll ignore that one. Just make sure you put it on both sides. Switch to mobile. I miss anything?
Apologize.
No, it's quite all right, detective. It's quite all right.
Oh. It seemed to have appeared in the wrong spot again.
Could you describe where you're trying to place it then? So we understand which one you're doing.
On this side there is a small white speck above the plain white donut. And on this side it is not present.
All right. Let us see. There is just... let's see. It's a little bit more difficult to make sure which ones. I think there is only one. Yes, there is one difference remaining. Well, no, you didn't really miss much. I just said hi. I hope you had a good time tonight, Tag. Hope you enjoyed what you got. Obviously, this is the main focus of my night, so I couldn't do too much, but, you know, I gave you a lot earlier. It is traditionally the most difficult one to spot. Alright, I have to make sure I pick the other two. Awesome. That's awesome to hear. Alright, we're gonna do that one. And I don't want these to be like crazy super omega ultra extra hard. I think what you're seeing there is a lighting difference, not a difference in the image.
Okay, is it because it even looked darker still on the image itself?
Yes.
Or was it just the image?
No, I understand. So even when you're editing the image, many times the lighting is as it is when you are not editing. While y'all were training? Okay, good. Alright, I'll give you another minute. There's no shame in not finding it. Alright, I'm sure you'll all be very disturbed when you see it. Ready? I'm going to point it out. Here, you see the powder? And then look at the powder here. There's a very subtle difference.
There's more powder on the right.
Yes.
I was looking so bloody hard at that.
Yes.
See, I was seeing that, but I was thinking there was just a difference in the tricking of the eyes, that sometimes things can seem larger than the other, because
yes,
for me, the donut on the right was sometimes larger than the donut on the left, and the donut
Yes.
on the left sometimes was larger than the donut on the right.
That is precisely the visual problem that you would face with this sort of issue, but it's perfectly reasonable. I would say with what you've all found, if it were a crime scene, you would have found enough to help you solve it. So very, very well done. The next one is a bit of a challenge. I'm going to split up the two detectives. So Jade, if you could face the wall near you there, behind you, face that wall. And Raygon, if you could face this wall here. All right. Lilith, face the same wall as Jade. Go ahead. All right. And Chief, come face the same wall as Raygon. Captain, since the teams are uneven, you can choose which team to support. If you can't, I'll
better choose right.
If you can't, I'll choose it for you. I've got a coin flipped already. All right, face the walls, please. I don't want anybody looking at the pictures before they are both up. All right. So what's going to happen is each team member solo, each of you decide amongst yourselves even now on a color. And I will then need each of you to find, when I get each of these images up, one in the front, one in the back, you will find each two differences. All right? Oh God. Oh God, did I crash? What the fuck? Did everybody crash or was that just me? No! What happened? Oh, everybody crashed. Okay. This was the end of the training! This is the end! The fun team battle! No! Why did that happen? Oh, the whole thing went down. The whole thing went down. Damn. Why can't I connect? I can't even connect. We forgot to upgrade the lenses. Yeah, I hope everybody's been having fun doing this. Man, I was just about to put it up. It was gonna be so fun. Shoot. Can I get back in right now? No, it says reconnected or no address. Abby, you don't even like understand for one solitary second how relieving that is to hear you say. Oh my goodness. I actually am gonna have to probably manually restart because the whole machine seems to have gone down. Well, at least we all fell asleep in the police station. We might, but it shouldn't be any more than like 10 or 15 minutes worth. Ha! Damn. Oh, couldn't tell you. Okay, well, I hope everybody who's been in there has been actually at least enjoying this and it's been somewhat helpful. This voice is something. How's my accent?
Do you guys like this new guy's voice? It's very hard to do, and I'm modeling it after actually somebody in my voice acting course that I'm taking currently. A very nice and wonderful voice he has, but he's the most genuine British that I'm able to hear. I say tonight, not tonight. I'm not saying tonight, love. Not tonight, love. Alright, let me see if I can connect to this damn machine yet. I'm wondering what happened. I'm gonna type the IP. I might have to file a ticket. 52.153.158. I literally haven't talked to Game Server King support in forever. Me say tonight. Me say tonight. All right, let me open Game Server Kings. Oh, the entire Game Server Kings site is down. It looks like it's all gone down in a fiery wreck. Wonderful, amazing. Well, this jazz has been very nice all night. Hey, we got enough of it in, and that I would consider training complete if we can't get back in tonight. But, like, kudos. All of you guys that are doing this training with me and sitting through all of this lecture, even though it's like not the greatest RP, I want you to learn something, okay? Like, I want everyone to learn something tonight, whether you are police being trained or in my chat. Like, if we all can learn something, then I will feel tonight is successful. Yes, Cookie, of course, I got you. I got you. No worries. Okay, I think we might be back because... No, we're not back. I thought we were back because I just got a freaking... Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're not back. We're not back at all. Not for a single solitary second. God damn. Alright, we wait for the Game Server Kings site to be back. Game Server Kings Twitter. Let's see if they've updated on Twitter. No, their last tweet was July 31st, 2021. Great. Super. Super duper. Today's been phenomenal. Great. Kudos, by the way, to Starfire. Starfire, you have taken to this quite remarkably and quite quickly. So very well done so far. I will say it's because Starfire's character form that she filled out for me. We have a new template to fill out. Oh my god, both of my moderators put the sheesh at the same exact literal moment. Is the most extensive and detailed that I've seen. And in fact, once their story is fleshed out enough, once Seraphina's story is fleshed out enough and Starfire is okay with it, Starfire's character form will be used as the example for what to submit to me. And Starfire, I hope you're enjoying yourself, and I hope you're finding these connections that are being established to be very interesting, and how you can interpret them in your own way. I'm sure you have an idea of the direction that it may go, and I hope I do not disappoint, but I hope to still surprise you, as please, everyone in here can say that I tend to be able to do that. Alright, games, oh shit, close the Game Server Kings site.
Let's see if it can reload. Nope. 503 backend unavailable. Yeah, so probably a shit ton of servers went down. That's very, very unfortunate.
The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside? What? It's a box of... A box of... That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box.
If we don't get back in, this is gonna be one interesting place to nap.
You in the car, Grandma?
Huh?
They left you in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please investigate. If you guys haven't been in my stream in a bit and you see some new channel point thingies, do it.
I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC. Spare me the celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat my KFC.
I'm always so excited because I have both. Hi Leaf, or I said hi Leaf because Leaf always does that, but it wasn't Leaf, it was Ludi. Ludi, you son of a bitch! Look, I have both. Ah! Okay, let's see. Okay, a different error. We have a different error now. Let's try to connect. That's CWPD. Let's see if it lets us in. Ah!
Are you okay? Snake?
Wow, that happened right on the gunshot. Sorry for whoever activated the one that was underneath everything. Get fucking destroyed.
Hey, stop! Why?
You in the car, Grandma? They left you in the car?
And they were roommates.
Oh God, they were roommates.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
A box of... That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box.
Oh, I thought you guys hit another one perfectly right after that. That would have been really funny. Hell yeah, we have an amazing community here. Everyone here is outstanding, and like everyone came in with their own communities from streaming. All y'all's communities have been...
Don't let your kids watch it!
Son of a bitch. All of your communities have been so supportive, and it's been so nice to see everyone grow.
Hey champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Sock, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Sock, that is fucked up.
You're closer to your goal? What is your goal? What's your goal, Starfire?
All right, let's see.
Also, since you guys are all in here, I announced earlier, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, Session 2 of You Like Dragons.
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
Affiliate before summer? Hell yeah! Of course, you're gonna get it immediately. I think you even need less days than you used to. Jason Bourne on X Games, but you're damn right, Ira. You're goddamn right.
How
Oh,
are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
I need to crop that one. 4 people away. Hey, moderators, can you shout out Starfire Drogon, please? If anybody's not following Starfire, please go follow. Make sure that they are getting the followers. I lost my train of thought there. That was really weird. I think it's because I have some demons incoming. Can somebody redeem Box for me real quick? No reason.
You in the car, Grandma?
Huh?
They left you in the car?
Yeah. The only thing that fell is this little box. What's inside? What? It's a box of... A box of... That's ridiculous. You can't put in a box.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie.
What? I didn't well time anything. Uh-huh. Oh, Sock, don't sheesh that. What the fuck is wrong? Can someone check on Socks? Something's wrong with him today. Or is he just always as fucked up? Sock, I fucking love you. You've been so awesome since you came back. Like, what a legend. Yo! Game Server Kings! Baby, come back! Don't leave it all on me! He laughed. He's not okay, bro. He's not okay, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try to connect again. Let's see if my machine's back. Woo! There was something. Oh, Ludi, relax. I got Ludi singing. She singing. And yes, mechanics. Hello. I don't know if you've been here already, but hello. Oh man, it was.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
You in the car, Grandma?
Huh?
They left you in the car?
Yeah.
Abby, this one's for you because of what you just said.
Stop it. Get some help.
Don't let your kids watch it!
That was good.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
This man made a joke and laughed at his own joke. What are you, Abby? That's fucked up. Come on, connect. Give me my server back. I got all kinds of servers. Can fit so many servers in this bad boy.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I will very much laugh whenever I like. I hope you do, because you are a strong, independent woman, and you don't need no person telling you when to laugh. I will knee slap whenever I like. That's actually false, because there was a time you would have liked to, but you missed. Sorry about it. That was was it now?
It was a figment of my imagination. Was it now? Is that what you're saying to me, my dear moderator? A figment of my imagination, And is that what you're describing to me at this very moment in time?
Please, I have a time limit. I can't do anything. Game Server Kings, my fucking host. It's all gone. It all went down. It all went down. Server within a server within a server. They're not on their king shit right now. That's actual factual. Come on, come back. Oh, it's loading more. Let's see if they're back. Hi again, Sarah. Let's see. Is this the one?
This food's
No.
get in my bed, snooze.
Nope, that's not that one. Let's see. Yes, I saw earlier, Sarah, that you said. I'm so thank you to whoever gifted Sarah a sub. Also, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're playing jazz today. So yeah, that was Abo's voice. I'm about to probably annihilate her. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. No. Okay. Oh, I think it's this one.
That's a real.
Abby, you're so absolutely borked right now. You are borkinated right now. Let me tell you. Let me tell you how borkinated you are.
Pog. I mean, frog. That was a good one. That's a. That's a real. I missed. Pog.
She not only missed, she announced directly afterwards, aloud, that she missed. That was good timing, Ella. That was pretty good. CG is so crazy. Okay. God. Oh, this is another different error. There's a new error for the host being down. A new error. But it doesn't help anyone. What was the budget for that film? It's not me, it's the whole host. Just to be clear once again, it's the entire host. This has happened, I think, twice in the entire time I've been on Game Server Kings, where the whole fucking thing went down and they had a major outage. Yeah, this music is nice. They were paid with frog cupcakes. Come on, I'm sure it'll come back. But I have to literally go in and manually probably restart the server, I think. Unless it's just the connection that is down. But I am sad. Why you make people pondering life hard? We're inspired by Ludi. Impromptu podcast. Impromptu podcast. Impromptu podcast. Me and Zija? Is that what the people want? Me and Zija in an impromptu podcast? Yoink.
Oh.
Welcome.
Oh. Yes, welcome.
Sorry, I'm being FBI invaded. One moment.
Welcome to the soothing sounds of the Zija to the Rob podcast, featuring myself, very good, my dear friend.
Welcome into the Very to the Max podcast.
Damn, we both wanted to do it. I kind of like Zija to the Rob because like it has both our names and like we're making a connection. I kind of like that.
True.
I also feel like if you artistically rendered that name, it would look really cool because of like how everything flows together.
It's the number 2. It's the 2 that does it.
The 2 really does side together. That's facts on God. On God, actually. Ronir specifically.
God,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's correct.
Well. Oh, you identified like that's your like identifier.
Yes, my.
I'm not even gonna say.
My pronouns are Ronir and Resilience.
There you go. Perfect. Hey, that's viable. I went to a teaching expo and somebody's name tag was he, him, brother.
Get the hell out!
No, real shit. This is like a national like teaching expo. It was he, him, brother.
I
was like, yeah,
brother.
I was like, hey yo.
Yeah, he, him, brother. No, see, my favorite that I've ever seen for the pronouns is pronouns none. Do not refer to me. That's my favorite.
Oh my god.
Sock, thank you for the raid. Welcome in,
my good sir. As we
Oh, just doing fantastic. How's my accent?
Oh, it slips, from here and there, but
it's my first time doing it for this long. I've never done it, and and if I do British, it has to be that calm one, because if I do it too excited, it's just going to go Australian, and I sound like Edwin, and I don't want Edwin to do this training.
I did not expect this trainer to be so calm.
Yes, it's very important for calmness when training. People can often tend to fly off the rails when they believe they're being criticized. So we do our very best in order to make sure that they're not feeling such a way. And then, of course, we had the refrigerator with food provided by the commissioner. Of course, Commissioner Doyle, very interesting fellow.
Yeah, I've openly expressed the chat that we're investigating cocaine donuts as our first exercise.
I thought you guys were going to be eyeing up that powder. Did you like that? Did you like how I just put it up? I didn't say anything about it, and I just talked. I did the whole other part of the training.
As an educator, just
I hope that was good. I hope that was an very enjoyable for you all.
Ella says I did not stop staring at the donuts. Abby, I did. Abby said I thought you put it because the stereotype were police officers. Yeah, that's why I chose it. That is why I chose it. But also for Ella, I knew that she would stare at it because it's donuts. And I'm sorry, Ella, if that makes you get donuts tomorrow. I apologize in advance, but if you'd like to get back at me, if you do get donuts tomorrow, just post them and give me food, because I won't be getting donuts tomorrow, and that's going to be the worst. Yeah, the bee donuts. Oh, man. Oh, also, ZJ, I did want to say once again, thank you for hopping on for that brief period yesterday. That was a very expert wiggling in time management, and I was impressed.
Oh, yeah, I was cooked as fuck, so I was like...
Yeah, I saw your title about how you were decompressing, and I was like, you know what? Let's just have a nice, chill, Zane doesn't feel like he should hate this guy meeting. And just sort of like answer and just like literally answer everything. That's what I was trying to do. I hope that was conveyed.
No. It was good. Like I was like, you know.
Oh, nice.
Because I thought I was gonna be like super tired, like getting into it, and I was like, you know, it's fine. This is not even me. It's not even CJ. This is Zane, bro. What do you mean? You're in a whole different, like, he rolled a 19, you know? Like,
I saw it. Yeah, because because that rolling the dice plugin that does the rolling, I'm the one who made it roll a d20. It used to just roll a d6 last year before I edited it, and then I just edited it 2 months ago so that it prints out to my server console whenever anyone rolls, and it says their name and what they rolled. And so I saw, you know, because I was in the game and I had your stream up, I saw the 19, and I was like, this man's been rolling really high. I thought that, and then you said out loud in your stream, I've been rolling really high.
Yeah, Zane's been feeling good these days, you know, but it just, what a time. I haven't rolled anything lower than a 10 in a long time since I've been back.
Yeah. Well, it's a sign. Also, you you may have noticed that a certain pickaxe hasn't been talking to you yet. He's not being petty, don't worry.
Well, Zane has also refused to pick it up. he like opens the box, looks at it, and I'm just like, the money's still in there. That's all that matters.
You're like, nope, no, thank you. Don't feel like dealing with that. Yeah. That's very, very funny.
That's a good question. When does Zane start rolling with advantage?
Facts. You know,
that's something to think about.
I could edit the plugin one more time so that you like type like /roll A, which I guess would say rolla, and you roll with advantage.
Oh,
I could do that. Advancing the rolling plugin is not that hard. But I don't know if you can see on my stream, but Abby got me for my birthday this little dice holder. It's a little frog, and he has a little fez.
Oh my god!
And I've had my like D20 that I would normally use in it. Though I haven't used a D20 in a long time because I'm always rolling digitally. But it's great. Yeah, Abby got me a giant pile of stuff. I don't know if you've heard this cow card that I got from her, but I'm gonna push the button for you. Let's see. How do I get this?
Oh my god, that thing shakes so good.
Yes, it is a violent shaker. It may or may not have startled me the first time. I cannot confirm. And then of course
it looks like this.
She crocheted this cow as well. I was holding it earlier. This is like,
ooh. Oh yeah, I saw that cow. The cow is so cute.
Absolutely amazing. Amazing.
Abby, why don't you live closer? I need you to take all this like stuffing I have like right now. Like I have like 20 pounds of like
wait
cotton fluff.
Why are you asking her if she lives closer? She's on island.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. You know, sometimes just drive away. You know, the drive's too far. You know.
Yeah. I would wager because Leaf, you know, he's been parked at the bottom of your driveway for so long she can't get up there.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know that fucker. He literally just, you know.
That's what he do. That's how he do. All right, let's see if this damn. Okay, Game Server Kings is back. The server seems to be up. Let's see if it is on the list. I see people connecting. All right. Well, this has been the very first episode of the Zija to the Rob podcast featuring myself, Very Good, and the amazing Zija to the Max. We'll catch you next time.
Yeah, chat, you guys ready for more cocaine donuts, bro?
Chee! Yes, everyone, you can reconnect now. You can reconnect. I can put the music back on. Let's get back into the game. I'm you're excited, eh? Yeah, all right, bruv. Yeah, you're gonna wake up. He's gonna sound a little different. His name's gonna be Tomas now. All right. No. Abby, I think you're gonna really enjoy the two that I put. Just everyone, when you wake up, make sure you're facing a wall, because I don't want anybody to do the cheating. Alright. I'm excited to finish this up. We're gonna wrap this up. I'm gonna head on out. And how long am I going? 3.5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, 3.5 hours. Is that right? Oh yeah, it started at 8:30. Yeah, that is. I literally got up to get it. You have donuts available? You are lucky. All right. While we're loading back in, I need more drink. I'll be right back. I'll let this loading be there though. Oh, wait. It looks like I'm about to get in. All right, I'm going to stay asleep, but I'm going to BRB and grab my drink. Hello, we are back. 1 second. Hell yeah, brother. All right. I think that's a good volume.
Well, good morning there.
Yes, good morning. I think it'll be best if we wait until they're all up. I'll clear this for now.
I think it's smart. This lieutenant is using his water bottle as a pillow.
I'm sure that's much more comfortable than the concrete floor. Welcome back, Captain.
Wow. Morning. We really watched paint. Well, I mean, it was already dry, but...
Well,
put us all to sleep.
I think that the paint more likely watched us rather than the other way around.
Yeah, the paint got angry.
See, Captain, you chose the wrong side. Once you chose that side, it was over.
That is quite fair. Welcome back with us, Sergeant.
Responsibility.
Very nice. All right, we're just waiting on our detectives, our team captains. But you know, once they're up, just face the walls, and I'll get the two imageries up, and we'll begin. And I'll simply watch for when there's enough encircled. Oh, well, it seems Lilith has retired once more.
Oh.
Ella? Ella, you good?
I will note, however, that this final bit, well, this will be the final bit of the training tonight, so if there's anything else you're looking for being covered, just let me know. I can cover it afterwards, but I thought it would be a little bit fun to end it sort of with a challenge.
Right, so?
Ah! Detective!
Oh, there's the detective.
Welcome, welcome. Did you find much comfort in the bee boots? You were nestled carefully inside them.
Oh, yes, it was very comfy.
Yes, it seems like you slept most soundly. If you look over here at the lieutenant, he's used his water bottle as a pillow. It's quite innovative.
Oh.
Sorry, Jen, I might have to switch sides.
Ah! Back again. Are you alright, Sergeant? Oh, she is looking directly up. What do you see, Detective? Anything there?
Hey, you see that spot right there? Oh my goodness!
Ow!
Captain.
Captain?
What did you do this time?
Oh,
What do you mean, what did I do this time? She stood up and she went back down to the ground.
You don't suppose that perhaps the sergeant is intimidated by you, Captain, do you?
I don't have reason to believe so.
Well, there's many forms of intimidation. It does not have to be negative. They could be intimidated by size or stature as well. Is there anything particularly large or full-statured about you that she could be intimidated by?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm gonna go stand on the other side of the room, okay? So, make sure that doesn't happen again. What do you mean, Chief?
I can't go all in because this is a new character.
The briefing room is, we're still in the same room.
I've seen Victoria do this before.
Oh, do be careful precisely where you're booping her. That's quite a risky location of booping.
Oh. Her head?
Well, you see, in my eyes, her head is in the corner.
Oh dear.
Yes, you see the issue then. It's alright. There's no judgment from me. I'm a newcomer after all. I may have many years of knowledge and experience in policing, but I cannot judge.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
Stop it.
I'm sitting way
Get some
back here.
Yes, that is true.
Excuse me. Also, where's the lieutenant?
It seems the lieutenant might be having the most difficulties.
Sergeant, you're alright, right?
Oh no, she's looking directly up again.
She's looking at the ceiling again.
Alright, now the floor. It's a very interesting technique.
The server was only down for like, I think what, 10 minutes? Damn, sock.
Yep, good morning.
Ah, very good. Well,
there you are.
We need to confirm that the sergeant is actually with us.
You know, it's kind of smart, Lieutenant. You slept with the water bottle as a pillow.
Oh yeah, when my head popped, I was drinking water, so yeah.
And a reminder, there's more food and drink in the fridge in the back there, complimentary, from the commissioner.
Oh my god. Ludi, would you like to take the honors on that one? Give him the old banneroo. Oh, Abby did it. Abby's still in here and in the game. Damn, Abby, pop off, queen.
Oh, it seems that she wasn't quite ready. That's all right. Perhaps someone can inquire somehow through the deep cloud if she's going to be able to wake up, because it's quite fine. We can do 2 versus 2, and if she does wake, she can join. But if you're all willing to wait it out, that's also fine. This is the final challenge of the evening.
I'm currently inquiring in the deep cloud.
Very well. I'm very interested to know why she looks up and then down and cannot speak. That's very new to me.
I literally have no idea what's happening.
My ears seem to be having some trouble, if you'd excuse me.
Right then, go ahead.
I'm posting a wake up gif. Yeah, that's fine. Let the character evolve then, Entropy. Take notes on everything I sound like, because I've never done an accent like this for this long. I didn't know I could hold even close to it for this long, man. Oh my goodness. But I keep wanting to switch into something like a little more north. A little bit northerner.
Yeah, it seems
maybe
like
a Scot.
Having quite problems. She's gonna keep trying though.
Yeah, right then. Not a problem. Some level of the training is in patience then.
If I was one of my normal characters, I'd be dancing right now. Sure. All right, I'm gonna turn my camera back on. Hello. Hello. All right. Oh no. Oh heavens! What is that? Oh. Good. Quick thinking.
What in the?
That was.
Yes, well, time to time there's fluctuations. But staying on your feet is good. Perhaps if you can harvest the body.
Alright.
696 is, there was gunshots in the training area. One scientist seemed to find its way into the room. Over.
Wouldn't that be
just a glitch in the matrix.
1032?
1032 gunshots, right?
Yeah. Or a person with a gun.
Ah,
Good practice then.
thank you for that.
There's a lot more of them, so, it takes a while to learn.
Yeah, that was quite a bit. Oh, she's back up. We live?
Hello.
Oh.
We're doing well?
Hello.
Oh, she speaks.
Yeah.
She moves.
Everybody on the wall!
Alright, back to your walls. Make sure you're facing them. And, I'll give you the oh, she's staring
and no changing
down.
teams.
Is there something in the chair? Uh-oh.
Alright, Regan, if I tase one of them, it'll be fine, right? It'll be even match.
Lilith?
What?
Alright. Let me apply the images.
Hey, James, I think your shoe's untied.
Nope. I double knuckle him. Sometimes triple.
Y'all tie your
Regan, don't
shoes?
check your shoes.
What?
Or just... Oh.
I was checking. I was like, I've never seen laces on any shoes.
Alright, now before you turn around, just note in the back image, there's the sign is intersecting a light. That has nothing, obviously, to do with the image. Jade's team, you will have the back image, and Regan, your team will have the front image. Again, each of you need to spot 2 unique differences, so make sure you're not editing, painting the sign at the same time. Otherwise, it could be lost. I would say now, before you turn and go to your images, the teams perhaps using a whisper before you go back to speaking at a normal volume, choose a color, a unique color each, so that I know that there's 2 for each person. Once you've done that, go back to speaking normal and tell me you're all ready.
Okay.
What color you want, Regan?
I'll take yellow.
Alright, perfect. I'll go blue.
I'll do blue again. Okay.
Pumped.
Alright, has everyone selected the colors?
We've got the big
Make sure
brains.
you're now speaking at a normal volume.
Alright, you go first and I go next, so we don't edit the same words at the same time.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Jade's team to the back image, Regan to the front. Go ahead and move there. And you may begin. 2 differences each.
Okay.
I see.
When you've done your differences, move back to the wall you were at.
Oh, maybe my color is not suited for this.
Well, you can change it. You can change your color. That's fine. Just make sure you each have a unique one. Oh, I'm gonna turn my camera back off. I didn't even remember it was on.
What game are they doing? It's not a game. This is the end of training, investigation training.
They're spotting differences. So I am actually gonna have both of these open so I can see that they're spotting actual differences. Remember, each of you is spotting two differences.
Are we allowed to do that?
Two differences each. Different, unique differences, of course.
It's not.
Okay. Oh my god, is that sushi?
I noticed that too. It's driving me crazy. Yeah.
I miss sushi.
Oh, we're going for even more, huh?
It's up to you if you'd like to do more, but
So we are allowed to do more.
yes, if you'd like to do more, go ahead. It seemed that both teams actually found two each around the same time. So if you'd like to go for broke, perhaps then just move away from your images when you believe you found all the differences.
Oh, so it was a race.
Yes.
Wait, did we... Okay.
Oh, okay, I've got one. I think.
Yes, this is investigation training, if I didn't say that word earlier, Hoshi.
That's,
So spot the differences.
I'm
Like,
just gonna mark this.
literally the best way.
Play it safe.
Where's the other dot?
Do you think it's the lighting?
Oh, that's a weird.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Again, when you're satisfied, what I would advise you to do when each team is satisfied, each member go ahead and take a high definition image of it, so you can have for reference. And I'm going to put up the well-established solutions for you, and you can compare and see how well you did.
Yes, Hoshi, I want you to actually have to make cool, hard plans. Honestly, seriously. And as criminality evolves in the server, when I add more things...
See, I can't tell if this is one or if it's the lighting.
It'll be more and
But
more
if you look
exciting.
at This, there's like a dot on the left that isn't on the other one. But it might be lighting. Yeah, well, if you like look at the image closer, you know, like as if you're gonna draw on it, then you can kind of see it better. Yeah, it might be lighting.
I can't have myself be found out at all costs. It'll probably be interested. Gotcha. I don't know if interested is a word, but gotcha. I understand what you mean. It seems both teams are already using some of the training I've done by moving around and gaining new perspectives. It's very nice to see. Standing on the table, moving at different angles. And hopefully, as the goal is to make you all more astute and observant. Oh, intricate! Okay, gotcha. I like understood the intent. Alright, once you're satisfied, I'm gonna take those high definition images so you all can compare and move to your walls. And I will put up the realm agreed upon solutions. And feel free to discuss. I don't have anything further on the solutions. And in some cases, even my eyes cannot quite tell the exact precise reason why things are circled. So good luck, and you may find some surprising answers. In the two images I'm going to put up as your solutions, you'll find that there are red circles, and they are only on the right side. And so you will have to be additionally observant, of course, even to notice the solutions. But is everyone ready in terms of having your comparison images in hand? And feel free to come take images of the other one if you'd like. Alright, I'm going to start here. Well, unless anybody else needs. I'm going to start here with the sushi one. You all good? Alright. Here we go. Feel free to study. I'll do the back one.
I knew there was something with the green.
Yeah. And I knew there was something with the black dots.
The plate, right?
Yeah, on the plate.
Alright, they're both up.
And I was looking at the lines, but I couldn't tell anything. Oh, I see it now. It's different slightly.
Standing at the table is just people in Cardwaithe. Facts on God. Facts on God.
The thing
Sweet.
that I'm seeing here is just part of the frame.
Might have been the can.
Though we definitely got one that the realm did not agree upon.
Which one did we miss?
Yeah.
Because there's 3 white dots here, and then there's only 2 white dots here.
Yes, of course. The problem is the answers were agreed upon at incredibly high resolution, and unfortunately, these canvases compress it. So sometimes there are artifacts that weren't there when the solutions were agreed upon. But as presented, you were most likely correct, of course.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I thought I saw.
But I will say, if you all would like to come take a seat one last time, you've all done a very excellent job. It seems you've already taken into account much of what I've said and some of the training you've had previously. So please take a moment and give yourselves all a round of applause if you're able. Yes, as soon as she started staring at the chair, I knew she was on her way out. But it's okay, we are completed and she'll be able to get out after everything's done. Alright, so that'll do it for your procedural and investigative training. Again, if you don't remember, my name is Thomas. I will be spending some time here in Cardwaithe. I'm mostly going to be I suppose sort of vacationing and consulting if needed. The commissioner has asked me to look over some reports as they come in of various outings up until the wipe. So I will be here at least until then, if not further. There is a chance that I may return next season if the gods will have me. So any final questions or comments regarding the training or anything else police related?
I think that about covers it.
Nothing comes to mind.
I think we're good. Can we get one more round of applause for Mr. Thomas here?
Yes, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Again, the food is still in the fridge, and the drink and the teas. So if you need any, you can still, utilize it. We're not going to take it. But if there's nothing else, I believe that'll do it for me. I do remember there was some sort of invitation for after the training. Is something still happening, or will it happen another day?
Yeah, Mr. Regan, do you have the pizzas ready?
I don't. I'd have to go get them ready.
Alright, well, the assistant mayor, Miss Serene, has invited us to her home for a pool party of sorts. If you have some time, Mr. Regan, we can rendezvous there, and you can bring whatever food that you can supply.
Will do.
All right. Well, I'd be happy to at least briefly attend to meet the other deputy mayor, but I would ask for a ride. I don't want to get lost.
Yeah, I can pull out of police transport on the front whenever you guys are ready.
I hope everybody enjoyed that. It seems like that everybody here had fun.
Let's take me snowmobile over there. Let's hot road it over here.
Oh, and if you'd like to put your face coverings back on, that's certainly fine. I'm sure you have an appearance to withhold. Or uphold is the word. But I appreciate your candidness, especially.
Oh, of course. Should we wait for Lilith?
That's up to you all.
You wanna sneak a note in her pocket?
Yeah.
Oh, also, Chief.
Appreciate your time.
Yes, of course. If you have any feedback on my training, whether it be the manner in which I delivered it, or the amount of information or accuracy of it, please submit that in a note over there to the commissioner's box, and he'll deliver it to me. I do plan on putting up a homestead of some kind somewhere. I'm not sure quite yet, but the commissioner has said I could crash in his office for the time being, so I will be doing so. From what we understand, any law about sleeping in your office is not in place yet, so we'll be taking advantage of that.
Yes, but of course.
Oh, I'm glad, Hoshi. I'm glad.
Alrighty.
Did you see Regan? Did he run off?
I didn't spot him in the conference room.
I wouldn't I suppose that he went to go prepare the food?
Might have been... Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
I heard shuffling upstairs.
Go ahead. Oh, you heard shuffling upstairs.
Yeah. Let me...
Well, you could always simply shout. Perhaps he can hear you if he's there.
Regan!
Lieutenant? Are you upstairs?
It would seem it's not so.
Well,
Thought I heard you start driving.
Oh, no. They were looking for the lieutenant. Well, I suppose we best be off then. I wager he's just preparing.
Up to you, Captain.
that's better.
Right up. Oh my god, that thing is almost faster than this.
Ah, yes, but almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, it would seem the snowmobile struggles on the cobblestone. Oh my.
I need to go to bed. Oh. But it's Friday. It's Friday. Hold on.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Ah, yes, right, Friday, indeed. The day of Fry! Well, cheerio, I say. Old boy. That was a jump.
Oh, there was plenty. There was just a small pile of charcoal in there. Out of curiosity, what are the pool floaties made of?
And here we are.
5 metal frags and a piece of turkey.
Should we potentially make a couple more?
Maybe. Welcome.
Ah, good evening.
Good morning. Mr. Enos and Mr. Thomas are the trainer for this evening.
Ah, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
The other deputy mayor, then?
That's correct.
Ah, well, it is a pleasure. Like the chief said, you may call me Thomas.
Thomas, alright, got it.
Very nice. So, what are we seeing tonight? What?
Serafina, good to see you.
I heard
Yes,
something about a pool.
If you'll follow me to the backyard.
Right.
Welcome to my...
Oh,
my space.
Oh, these very immaculate patterns of stars.
I brought the things,
And
but
the
I don't
lanterns
have
as
the,
well. Very nice. Different sorts of
knowledge of how to make it.
bookshelves and whatnot.
I can make it.
And a very nice fire.
Thank you.
Oh, even more
I tried to
stars.
make it very homey.
Yes, it's very nice.
Welcome in. Stargazing spot.
like that you can look over the wall at this height.
This is me stretching, by the way.
I have some more pool floaties.
Ugh. Okay. Well, it would seem that there's a horse over there blocking entry into the building. Ah.
I hope you guys like donuts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right over there.
Buildings on this
would be
side.
stuff.
Okay, none here.
Oh. Only meant to jump on top.
Oh.
Did he just jumped over the wall.
I see there are donuts.
The front door is still open.
Oh, very nice. Nice and pleasant.
Alright, Thomas, what's the difference between the I'm just kidding.
Yes, the training is over. Or not.
Whoops.
My captain, you seem to be malfunctioning often here tonight.
I've had several visits from the demons.
Ah, yes, the demons.
Uh-oh.
Quite. Well, this is very pleasant.
I swear I was doing this fine a minute ago.
Though I must say, I am beginning to become quite fatigued. I don't know how long this is intended, but I may request transport back here soon. But this is overall quite pleasant indeed. Very nicely done. Serene, I believe it's the Blood Heart now, is it correct?
Yes.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Well,
what is Rygon?
Oh, perhaps this is him arriving?
That's him.
Here's...
Is the music too loud?
I'm getting so tired.
Well.
Oh. Well, unfortunately I'll have to watch from afar, but you all enjoy yourselves.
Wait, why?
It was lovely meeting you. And, you know, anytime you want to swim or just a nice starlight view, stop by anytime.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I require some level of preparation before I'm able to do such a swimming function. But for now, it looks like much fun to be had, of course. Also, over there in the deer mask, I don't believe we've met, have we?
I don't think so.
Ah, well.
I'm Serafina.
Oh, Serafina, what a wonderful name. You may call me Thomas. I'm here as primarily consultant for the police department. I've issued them some trainings this evening to help them better serve the community, of course.
Indeed. Sounds interesting.
If perhaps, I'll lower my voice briefly. I recognize some of the markings there on your mask. Would this mask perhaps be required attached to your actual face? Is that the case?
I can imagine.
If it's not too intrusive to ask.
You're spinning for a while there.
Because I have a similar case. My mask is medically required.
Yes, actually.
Ah.
I don't know about medically, but definitely required.
Yes. No, I wouldn't think it was medically.
Right there.
Some time ago, in my time in Arithia, we did face one inter-realm struggle. You wouldn't happen to hail from a realm called Philocenia, would you?
As a matter of fact,
you having fun over there, Captain?
Well, perhaps in my time here we'll have to converse.
Box out here, screen that I can put some food in.
I have a feeling I may have something for you.
I can make one.
Yes. You said your name was Serafina, is that right?
Yes.
You wouldn't have a common surname that starts with a T, would you?
There we go.
Tenefactorum.
Yes.
Hi,
That's where I've recognized the symbols. I'll prepare a short report for you, and someday, hopefully before this wipe, while I'm visiting, we can
resources for.
Oh yeah.
swap information, if that's all right with you.
That would be much appreciated.
I love my breakfast.
I seem to have found as many questions as I've found answers.
Yes, this is a very common thing for those misplaced from realms like ours. Alright, thank you. I was wondering, if I may be so bold to ask, well, there's a small crowd, you wouldn't happen to still have residents of Cardwaithe that goes by the name of Tom All, would you?
We do.
Very nice. It's
been awake in a while, but
it's just a name in my records. I just thought maybe they would be here. That's all. I guess you could say an old friend of a friend. Perhaps one day I'd be able to meet, but it's been quite the pleasure meeting everyone here. You're all so very kind and welcoming, even for a stranger. It's actually quite remarkable. Other departments with which I've consulted haven't been quite so cordial. They've in fact felt amiss by my required presence. So the fact that you're all so welcoming and accepting of this training and well, my presence at all is, well, it's very comforting. So not to disrupt the pleasantries here, but I just sort of wanted to thank you. And I'm sure I'm going to enjoy my stay.
Thank you for your services, Mr. Thomas.
Yes,
please,
of course.
Take some of that prepared by our lieutenant.
Oh my, the pizza's here.
Hey, Serafina.
Oh, mighty delicious, thank you. Very well done, Lieutenant. It's going down nice and smoothly. And Serene, your home is very, very nice and pleasant for gatherings. I do hope you're able to hold more.
I hope so too.
Wonderful. Well, if it's not too much inconvenience, of course, I'm not going to restrict anyone. I'll walk if I need to, but if I could potentially have a ride back over to the Commissioner's office, I do need to retire for the evening.
I could probably fly if someone else is indeed.
Yes, it sounds like the captain can. Wonderful. Again, especially to the PD, it's been a pleasure. Of course, if there's any further inquiries or wonderings or policy conflict, please, I'm here for it. You can let me know directly or the commissioner, or you can place a note in the commissioner's box. We'll be checking it regularly. I'll have access to it as well. Thank you again, and yes, Captain, I suppose if you'd lead the way.
Right, so, well, to my fellow officers, I've got to head to bed after I drop off Thomas. If you need anything, just give me a 21. And, well, to everyone, have a good night. Sorry, and thanks for welcoming us into your home.
Yes, good night all.
Night.
After you.
Yes, of course. Will it be by ground or by air?
Oh,
what? Who ate a bug? Why would you eat the
scrambled
bug?
eggs.
What do you mean? It's not the scrambled eggs.
Right, we have left already. We've
I
departed.
ate one before coming here.
Scrambled eggs. Have you checked all the plates?
Well, I can't eat food. I can't eat everybody's food.
Well, that was certainly an interesting departure, if I say so myself.
Yeah, Raggun's food has a reputation for doing that for some reason.
Unfortunate.
I've personally tried it.
Yes, I've done some reading.
No exception.
It seems Cardwaithe is still plagued with some level of disease. Is that correct?
I've been meaning to speak to our Dr. Victoria, seeing if she needs any assistance with.
Yes, I've done much reading on Victoria. She's quite the storied character, queen, formerly identified as a body double of herself, it seems. Found her way to Cardwaithe via Tanastyros, then Tannerstyros, if I've read the reports correctly. It seems she's got many titles, which is quite wonderful. But, Captain, if you don't mind, while I have you for just a moment away from everyone, I've read in your records that you had a cousin, former mayor, Alex Sokolov. Is that correct?
Alexander.
Yes. Yes, unfortunately, again, I'm very sorry for your loss, as I am for all of Cardwaithe, for he was quite something, from the way I understand it. But, were you familiar with your other cousin, his older brother?
No. Never mentioned him.
Yes, well, it would seem there was a much older brother, and he died long before. Well, not long before, but while Alec was still but a wee babe. Were you aware?
Well, I never heard of him.
Yes. It would seem, from what I've read, that you and him, his name, it was Dimitri. You have some level of commonality. You once flew for some level of the militaries, or at least acted in some way, or is that only Alec?
That's really only Alec. I mean,
okay.
Back home, I've stolen an helicopter. But
well, then that is not the commonality. That's
naturally.
That's the commonality with his brother. That would mean the commonality with you would be Dimitri. He had a crew. If you've not heard much, this crew was hired by the former king of Wernfall, Valerian. I'm sure you've heard this name by now, living in Cardwaithe. Yes. Where the commonalities overlap, you might find, well, between you and me, you might find it concerning, but were anybody else to find out about it, they might find it intriguing. We've discovered, through some interrealm affairs with Wernfall, that your brother has started under a different, or his brother, had started under a different name, an organization with which you were affiliated. I'm only going to say the name once because it may be dangerous, but it would seem Dimitri was one of the original members of the Shadow's Hand. And this connection to you, what, is something perhaps vital. I'm still gathering information, but I wanted to consult with you first, make sure that some of this made sense. I know the actual connection probably makes little to no sense at all, but it would seem that you, dear James, did not join the organization purely of your own accord. It would seem, according to what we have, that you were recruited. And you were always meant to do what it is you did. I know this may complicate things a little bit, but the most important thing that I must ask you, have you seen any evidence that the Shadow's Hand has been in the realms beyond?
Back in East Nublar, my home was, well, broken into. I didn't take anything. Some of the property was damaged, but I'm not sure if it was from them, but there was some text and a photograph of a shadow of a hand.
And
that read,
yes.
Where is Misha? That's the name I went under to preserve my identity back home.
And that is why I'm bringing this.
Signed by the Shadow's Hand.
That is why I'm bringing this to you. Dimitri, when hired by the king, then he wasn't a king, he was merely a prince, and it was an assassination situation. But of course, unfortunately, Valerian, being as cunning and conniving as he was, ended up dispatching of the elder cousin and his entire crew. But as you might understand, the way that the hand works, they don't send all the fingers. And the one left back, well, that would be Mrs. Dmitri Sokolov. But her name, my dear boy, was Misha.
What?
Yes.
Is this all just coincidence?
Well, you tell me. You've been in the realms beyond for some time, my boy. Has anything been a coincidence? You stew on this while I gather more information. And have a good night, and thank you for the ride.
Right. Good night, Thomas. Thank you for the training and the information.
Good night, James.
I got something to do.
It would seem like it.
Oh my god, the demons have been bloody screaming.
Shut up, Ira. Ira, shut the fuck up. Ira, shut the fuck up.com/quiet yourself. Okay, I'm fucking done. We're fucking done. Hey, listen to me. Look at me right here. We're fucking done. All right, that's it. I'm done doing the accent. I gotta do my Brooklyn again, cause I'm over it. I'm over doing the accent. Abby, I understand. I understand the problem. I understand the problem holding the accent, because I thought your accent was pretty fucking good, and I thought mine was pretty all right. But I understand. Abigail, I understand. Holy fucking shit! All right, let's wrap this shit up. Also, yeah, Ira, I hope it was all okay. Not gonna lie. Oh God, what? During that whole, tell me you had audio bug. Did you have audio bug, my boy? Or were you shitting your pants? Were you fucking shitting yourself? You stupid shit. Well, good luck and Godspeed to you, lad. I just ran to the... Did you see? Did I see? What has happened? Oh, Lord. Lilith died of the third. There was so much water in the fridge, and the fly was smack dab in the middle. Wait, what? Wait, where is that? I didn't see this photo. What photo? What? What photo? Oh, I thought the server went. Okay. So that's Thomas. We're gonna go back up over here to Ronier's place, and we're gonna head right into the the other side. We're gonna go over here and head right on over to this here bedroom, and we're gonna just go ahead and set up for the night and get the hell out of this game. Oh, it's in images. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Wait, that can happen? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the flies from the disease. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What is that? Abby, why is Jay just fucking waving at a corpse? Why were you 07? Can we get some Verigo 7s and some 07s in the chat, please? Yes. Well, James and I were far gone by then. Can the fly be a sticker? Yeah, sure. Sure. We'll do our best to trim it out. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it. We'll fucking do it. I'll make it a sticker. Oh no, I want this scene because I want you guys to see me. Oh Jesus H fuck nuggets. Oh God, he scared the fucking shit out of me. All right. Zeja's not rating me, is he? Because I'm gonna rate him. Zeja to the max. Yes, the donut floaties were a nice touch, Cookie. Jay needs to take another investigation class. I hope that was challenging, but like still satisfying. Jesus. All right. Well, y'all, this was fun. This was a great stream, a great night. Thanks everybody for being there. Thanks everybody for waking up. Thank you, Abby, for working and trying so hard and doing everything you could to get on tonight, even if you didn't end up being able to still stream it. Hopefully next RP session you can stream. But I like truly appreciate you. Abby's amazing. Aww. If you guys don't follow Abby, please make sure you do. She's absolutely outstanding. Tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. D&D. Exclamation mark players if you want to know them. Remember, at the end of the day, the only person guaranteed to be there for you is you. So take care of yourself. Check in on your friends and do so directly, both in bad times and in good. And of course, I've been trying my best to live by 3 cardinal rules. Cardinal rule number 1, surround yourself with people whose eyes light up when they see you coming. Cardinal rule number 2, slowly is the fastest way to get to where you want to be. And cardinal rule number 3, the top of one mountain is the bottom of the next. So keep climbing. Use one of those raid messages for me, please, and thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you, everybody, and good night.